All right. People of chat. Path of Exile 2, we're back. Let me adjust some of the stream timer stuff, though. I feel like moving that to the bottom probably makes a lot of sense. So you killed the Thunder Boss? Yeah. So I beat the campaign. After you left Abductor, I think I took like a handful more attempts. And then on one of the attempts, I got lucky where I stunned him mid-move. So he didn't continue doing the move. So it's kind of like the AI saw that he already used the move. But then right before he used it, I stunned him. So it considered that he used the move. So what ended up happening was that he didn't do it at all. So it's like, how do you beat it if he one-shots you? Just hope that he doesn't use the one-shot skill. It was jank. Because it's like, technically, I got lucky. But then, after we did that, it's true to GGG fashion. That boss was not the last boss, but was the second to last boss to kind of beat the game. So after we beat him, it was not bad. The last boss, proper boss, we beat. And then we finished Act 4. What's going on, YCK? I see you over there, man. Sounds like the way Loon carried. Hey, man. It's not a glitch. It's what we call skill, baby. Only way to do it. So now we finished the campaign. After we did it, there was something called the interlude. No, the interlude was where we fought the boss, I think, in the sand area. After that, we did this, and then it was pretty straightforward. We fought, no, was it here that we fought the desert guy? I forget. I think that was at the excavation, I think. Yeah. That was here. After that, we did the interlude, which is like really short. And then there was another boss that was a samurai called Osmandi. This guy was super samurai, dude. He did everything from like Sekiro. He did the flash step, vloop, slash, one shot. I was like, okay, this is not fair. He was blinking all over the place like he's Cloud from Final Fantasy. That was a fun fight, but it was kind of hard because he one-shots you like 5 different ways. And then after that, what happened was that we did the maps. I think we got to mapping around like 65. We started mapping, and then I was getting wrecked. So last night after stream, I bought some items with the currency we farmed up. So I'm low on exalts now, but I capped my resists more or less. And I have a really decent armor. So now my energy shield's above 1,000. I actually have a little bit of evasion now. Resistance is good. So everything's doing all right. So today we're going to be hitting a goal of trying to get... I'm 75 right now. I'm going to be trying to do this bow. So I need to hit 79. If we could do this, this is going to be really nice, because then I'll be able to do my build proper. And the reason why this is really good is because in this game, one of the better things to damage stack is Chaos Nodes. Some of the Chaos Nodes damage is really sweet. Like there's this one that's 50%. And then there's this one that's movement speed, all attributes, chaos damage. It's really nice. So there's a lot of like good damage on here that I'm going to want to switch to once I can, which is going to be at 79. So we're going to be trying to level today, boys. The big thing is going to be doing map bosses. So it's going to be maps over here with this icon. If I do a map boss, they're going to level up my map tier, which means I get more experience, so that's going to be nice. So we're going to be trying to level today, boys. And then after that, we'll probably try to do another Corrupted Nexus, because that's going to be what he's asking us to do over here. But yeah, right now, we got our bird mount. We're riding. We're doing good. I'm a little bit squishy still. I'm not that tanky yet. So we're going to, you know, try to gear up to that point. But we need to get currency first, so we'll see, we'll see. Okay. This map sucks, but I guess we could try. This is gonna be tough. Hopefully it's not that bad though. Grimhaven. Of course, y'all, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. We're gonna be playing Lightning Arrow Bow. Basically, it's gonna be the same thing as my Lich build, except we're gonna have a little bit of minor changes with the Ascendancy buffs. Hopefully it's gonna work out still. I'm probably gonna also do my Ascendancy trials later on. Do my Chaos one. Just because I could actually start benefiting from it soon. So I might as well get started with that. Croissants or donuts? See, I've never had a French croissant, and I've heard those are really good. That being said, I probably pick donuts. Oh yeah, I got my loot filter now, so it's kind of nice. I got hit by the chains. That's so bad. Alright, no more chains. Nice. But yeah, I have to say donuts, man. There's more variety. Like with the croissants, you only get so much. What's the bleed? Oh, the poison ground is that strong. Wow.
Shocking.
Are French croissants really any different from ones that we have here? I don't know. But there was an NBA player who is from France. And as a rookie, they do a lot of like rookie interviews. They asked him, what's the one thing you can't live without? And they were doing like a kind of like draft where they kind of pick and choose things that they want like as priority. And the thing he said was croissants. And he said specifically French croissants. And then he said finally after that, the croissants you guys have here in America are trash. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if he's just being a homer because he's from France, or like it's really that different. But he says that that's the first thing he gets when he goes back home. So I want to believe there's a difference, but I'm not sure because I've never had it. But that being said, I probably pick donuts just because it's like I've had more of it. While croissants are good, you know, it's one of those things. Maybe it's because, you know, he grew up with it. It's nostalgic to him, childhood memories. That could be a part of it. And it's like reality is like it's good, but not as good as he's describing. I could see that happening. But I'm not sure, you know, whether or not it's legit, as they say. I could tell German croissants are different than the French ones because French ones got more butter on them. Yeah. They're able to put more butter in, maybe get more layers in. But for the most part, I don't think it'd be any different. But, like, since I've never had it, I can't really say, man. That being said, one of the best things I've ever had was when someone made donuts with like cake batter instead of donut batter. So the inside of the donut was moist and light, which is something I've never had before because it's usually fluffy and airy, right? Texture-wise. So it was weird to have that, but it was good. I remember, dude, I don't know if I told you guys this story. I think I did. When I was in college, one of my roommates was like, yo, man, there's this place that makes blueberry donuts, and they're known for it. World famous. I was like, world famous? Come on. No way, right? So, and he's like, dude, they're really good. I was like, how good is it? He's like, they only make a certain amount each day, and if they run out, they run out. Like, they just say we're out of stock. I was like, wow, okay. So They're like, how do we make sure we get the donuts then? He's like, we're going to go on a weekday where no one's waiting in line. And we're going to go right when they open at 4 in the morning. I was like, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? We're going to wake up? He's like, no, we're going to stay up. And we stayed up to get blueberry donuts. And my God, dude, I've never had donuts like that before. It tasted like the center was cake, man. But it was still a donut. Outside has a light sugar glaze. It was a blueberry, like, sponge in the middle. It was really weird, but it was really good at the same time. I mean, it's tier 3, I guess. Rope cuffs. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if it's cake dough, but it tasted like a sponge cake in the middle, which was like, I've never had anything like that, man. And the outside is the like sugar crust. You know, the sugar crust glaze, like you could bite into it and it feels like that breaks the crust. It was really good. Can't say how Americans do it, but the way the German croissants are different than the French, they fold the dough around the butter. And then French does it vice versa, the butter around the dough. Oh. And Netherlands break the butter. What does it mean, break the butter? Like they chop it up and mix it in? Crumble the butter. Oh, yeah, okay. So they okay. So it's how they apply the butter is how it's different. Okay. How they do the butter. Croissant War Tour would be fun. Man. I've seen the very weird, like, they take the croissant and make it into a circle. Have you guys seen that? I don't know what that is. It's like a wheel at that point. And it's like, it looks super dense. And then sometimes they'll have it, you know, croissant de pain with the chocolate. But I've seen a lot of that recently on the YouTube algorithm. It's like a croissant that doesn't look like a traditional croissant. It's like rolled up and then pressed down. And it looks kind of like a circle. And then it's like, apparently it's a new style of croissant that the French are doing. And then people are copying it. Pain de chocolate. Ah, the pain that is chocolate. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Guys, if you had to pick a slept-on food that you think people don't know about, or you think people are like saying that it's okay when it's really good, what is that food in your opinion? Like, is there a food that you considered like should be more popular than it is? Anything that falls into that category? I would probably say, man. Wow, hard to say because I feel like most food trends have come and gone. Yeah, that's the thing, right? With the social media, YouTube, and all that. Vietnamese summer rolls, but only if self-made. Wait. Summer rolls. What are summer rolls? I think Vietnamese food in general is slept on. And I kind of understand why. It's a very acquired Smell. Not even taste, it's smell, man. Oh, spring rolls. Oh, yeah. Those with the rice paper. You got the lemongrass. You got the vermicelli noodles. You have shrimp in it sometimes. You dip it in like a peanut hoisin sauce. I don't like that because they have shrimp in it all the time. I don't eat seafood, man. I really think that the Vietnamese banh mi is the slept-on sandwich that I feel like deserves a lot more popularity. Like, it's really good, man. Always hits the spot. It's on a French roll. Can't be mad. It's really good, man. I specifically like the one with pate, sliced pork. They add the mayo on it. There's like usually like a radish, carrot slaw. Really good, really solid. Slice of cucumber inside. There's so many banh mi shops where I live. Dude, banh mi is good, man. And you know what I think it's really slept on too? The Vietnamese pork, dude. They do like a grilled pork that's slightly sweet. That they'll put in basically like everything. Sometimes they'll have it in a sandwich. Sometimes they'll have it on top of vermicelli. And then you put the fish sauce on it. You mix it up and it's really good. I feel like the pork, man, is really good. Not the ground pork that's mixed in. Yeah, sometimes it's on the rice plates. It's like sliced pork. I've asked someone how they make it, and apparently the secret is you just have to have it on a wok. Because a lot of the flavor comes from the char that's on it, and then there's like a garlic ginger marinade on it. It's really good. I could just eat that with rice, man. It's so good. Dude, you know what meme I want to see a little bit more? The, oh yeah, this is good. It's a 5 out of 7, but it's a 7 out of 7 with rice. I miss that meme, dude. Where the guy would come in and be like, this food's alright, but then if you eat it with rice, it's a lot better. I always thought they were popular because it's so common here. I feel like if you have a local shop with it, it's somewhat people know about it, but I don't hear a lot of people talk about it on like social media. That's the thing. Like, I've never really seen it go viral, so to speak. Oh, I got knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Where's my bird at, though? Oh! This poison ground is really strong. I gotta watch out for that. Proximal tangibility. I just got wrecked because I got knocked down off my bird. Whoa, they put me right in the thick of things. Yo, that's illegal, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna get wrecked by that guy. Where's my bird? Oh, he just teleports next to me and just stabs me, huh? Feels bad. Isn't that originally street food? We lost the boss map. That sucks. It says it is still, but we know it's not. I hate that mob, dude. That mob sucks. You have to be stronger than that mob. Otherwise, he just one-shots you. I'm freaking resist cap. I mean, it's probably chaos damage, which is why. Isn't that usually like street food vendor fare kind of a thing? I'm not actually sure the origin though. Because it's French. Yeah, French roll, right? I'm not actually sure though. Like, isn't it because they were trying to copy a sandwich that already exists and they were localizing it? That's usually how a lot of food's made, right? They're trying to do like their spin on a food that existed in that era. And then when that food just disappeared, their food was good enough that theirs stayed. Oh, it was just French imperialism. Oh, okay. I mean, that kind of tells you why they use French rolls. I do think the French rolls, though, is a good choice. They brought the baguettes to Vietnam and they made street food out of it. I mean, it makes sense. They probably looked at it as like, man, it's just bread. Have you guys ever had bread around the world? I was watching Trash Tastes, and they were talking about their hot takes about food. And one of the things they said that was like, yeah, a lot of places around the world have really bad bread. And it's like they'll showcase it and be like it looks good on the TV shows and the YouTubes, but like if you actually go there and have it, it's really bad. And he was like, there's only like so many places in the world that actually have good bread and know about it. And what I mean when he says know about it is like they've actually had good bread. And I was like, huh, I'm not actually sure, because I'm just thinking, isn't bread just bread? Tastes the same everywhere because the same ingredients, but it's like, you know, there's a thing with the croissants, French croissants being a lot better. And they were talking about how basically it's like, yeah, I went to Japan, you see all those videos about the bakeries, it's not good. I was like, holy shit, really? Oh man. And he was basically breaking it down. It's like, yeah, there's no good bread in Japan. I was like, wow, all of Japan. And he was just comparing, just like, I've had good bread. And he was talking about like the bread shops he's been to in like France, in the UK, stuff like that. But the general consensus that he was trying to say was that typically the good bread that's advertised as good bread isn't actually good. I was kind of surprised. Bread is art. The popularity rose because the Vietnamese refugees go into France and America during the Vietnam War. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Yeah. And they bring the food over. Kind of like how we got orange chicken. Spam musubi is also another one. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't like spam. That shit is way too salty. Way too salty for me. I can't do spam, dude. Just out of the can, grill it after you slice it up. I've gone to establishment that sells food. I wouldn't call it like a full-on restaurant. And I got the spam musubi there, and I was kind of like, this is not that good. The spam was, again, still too salty. And then the people that actually eat it, they were like, this is really good. So it's like, I don't know, man.
I have many services.
I don't even think it's cooking it right. I just don't think it's good. I think that's really what it is. Like, I just don't enjoy it. All right, we got the cold thorns equal to max mana. But yeah, not a fan of the spam, dude. Not a fan of the spam. That's why actually it's like, you guys ever try to make food that you've never actually made before? Have you guys ever tried to do that? Like you're following a recipe and you're like, oh, I'm gonna make birria tacos today because it's popular. I feel like I can't do that because I feel that if I've never tasted it before, I'll never know if it's cooked right. That's the kind of like weird problem I have with that. Chemists make the best cooks. Maybe I could see that for baking. I could see that for baking. And like specifically baking, I could see how that's a good thing. But that also makes sense. Like, you guys understand how, like, just because you put flour and water together doesn't mean it's properly mixed. You actually have to, like, dissolve it and then combine it. I feel like that's something that a lot of people just don't really understand. Like, you could have water and sugar and it tastes sweet, but until you, like, properly... What's the word I'm looking for? Not emulsify, but kind of. It makes it so that it's like there's no grainy texture. The taste is a little bit more there, things like that. Like, it's more incorporated. Probably the better way to do it. For what food? Everything, man. That's something I feel like a lot of people think that if you just put everything in the same pot, it's fine. And like, you know those one pot recipes? You just put everything all together at once and then you just put it on the stove. Like, that works, but it would be so much better if you incrementally put things in and consider cook time. Because not everything cooks at the same time, right? So you're gonna get, like, things be a little bit off. It does depend on the recipe, but it's like in general, right? Food just has different cook times. Not everything takes 5 minutes on the stove. Oh, he's invincible. That's rude. Invulnerability? That's not fun. There was a recent publication about cooking an egg using the principles you're talking about. Like the different styles of cooking egg. I'm thinking it's like... Oh, because they cook it different. Dude, there's people that do that, man. There's people that do that. I've seen it before. There's people who literally separate the egg And then what they do is they'll cook the whites and then they'll put the yolk on top afterwards, kind of a thing. Or they'll put the yolk down and then put the whites around it. I forgot which one it was. But I saw people do that for making sunny side up. I was like, wait, you actually separate the egg in a separate bowl and all that. I was like, that's dedication, man. No, Diomara. God damn it. Oh no, it's her name is now Silvora. Alright, you're gonna get wrecked because your weakness lightning. No, he dived before I could actually get the stun. Alright, he's half health though. He's doing phase 2. Oh man, the worst part about this is that his stun meter goes down. So as long as we have any amount of stun left, I think we'll be able to stun him. Either way, I think we'll be able to kill him. Take him out. This is the ad phase. They're just going to be summoning ads. We just got to kill him. Something with the Brine Maidens, I think. Baby singing. Dude, you know what that reminded me of? The Netflix anime where the guy's cooking in the dungeon. There's a scene where he's going through the sirens and they're singing, trying to allure the people. And then he starts singing and the sirens are just kind of pissed. It's like, dude, that's bad singing. That scene was funny, man. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi. That was funny, man, when they did that. Developing a heating method that cooks both at the same time, and they made a hard, soft-boiled egg. Oh, interesting. Dude, Dungeon Meshi was like... I never finished it, man. I never finished it. And it was primarily because it was a show I was trying to watch while eating, but then it's like I didn't want to watch that while eating. Feels bad, man. It's a show about food, but I didn't watch it. I didn't want to watch it. It had no right to be that good. Hey, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we got some more boss attempts right there, which is not bad. Let's keep going. 71. I think Mamba's outside hanging with the lizards still. Oh, this is the map with the church right here. Yeah. Looks like they got overrun. Dude, you know what I thought for the longest time? I thought that people's individual, like, body proportions were relatively, like, how do I say this? Not that different. And then I saw this thing. Maybe it's like camera perspective. Some dude had the hugest head. And I couldn't really fathom it, man. I was like, wait, hold up, man. That guy's head is huge. Now, of course, he had a beard, right? And he still had a head of hair. So I felt like maybe that was kind of making it stand out a little bit more. Like blowing it up by having a little bit more like roundness to the outside. But man, I was watching some commentators talk about the game of StarCraft. And one of the dudes had like the hugest head. It looked like you took both of his shoulders and merged it together and you got the size of his head. And I wasn't alone. I started reading the comments. People were like, man, this dude's head is huge. It's kind of messed up, man. But I've always thought people's like head size, body proportions were like relatively the same for the people around the same height. I didn't know there was so much variance to that. Oh, is that my bird? Nope. Fake bird. Looking for an owner. This feels weird. They said that in the game they made monsters easier to hit. I feel like my accuracy kind of feels about the same as before. While they changed the formula, it didn't really feel like it's too impactful. Maybe I'm considered like low dex right now. Oh, is this going to be Benedictus? This is the same map that I fought him at, I think. Oh, man. That's going to be kind of scary if it is. Benedictus was a tough fight. Well, you know what? I have the bird mount now, so I could run through the maze. And maybe that's not that bad, right? But yeah, you're right. Human proportions were about 7.5 heads tall. Damn. Heads proportions. Head to scale instead of banana. We're in 2025, baby. Head to scale instead of bananas. So let's go. Checkpoint. I'm in. Yeah, it's true. Everyone's head's different, man. It is. That's really true. Man, what's up with the bad loot? What was that? Oh no. It's an artist metric though, estimating proportions. They measure the head and then proportion everything about 7.5 heads tall. Oh wow. That's, I mean, you gotta be relative, right? With the proportions, so that kind of makes sense. Wait, does that mean tall people have bigger heads in that regard? Because they're using the head as a base for the height. They tend to have larger heads. Interesting. Is it Benedictus? No, it's this guy. Let's go. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I forgot about this guy. This guy sucks. Okay, we got the first one down. Second one is going to be here. Nice. We got to get the last one over here. Nice. So he's getting buffed up by those guys. If we don't buff him up, I think we can't kill him. I'm gonna get stunned though. No. Right here. Thank you. Dude, he's, oh, he got the full buff. He got the Kamehameha wave. Dude, that shit is way too big. It's just a full pillar of light that you can't like do anything about. They need to like fix that, man. Oh, that's the end of the map. Hunter, welcome in. I see you over there. How's the Tuesdays, man? Hope you're doing well. We're just on the Path of Exile today. 30% move speed, fire resist. That's armor though, which is why it sucks. I'll put it in guild stash if the people want it. Ooh, not a lot of space in here anymore. I'm gonna take out one of these bad bows that I put inside. Oh, we had an emerald. Elemental ailment threshold. Isn't that max roll? It is. That's pretty good. We'll take those. Your speed is unaffected by slows. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. Trying to survive. Stuff's breaking all around. Oh, no, bro. Yo, man, you got this. I have faith. Just got to put your faith into the PCs. Y'all ever see that meme? And it's like the IT crew before vacation starts. And it's like the entire group of people from the IT squad kneeling down before the servers and just bowing and praying with their hands together. Because they're like, I don't want to come back during the vacation, man. Oh, man. I'm not trying to do this right now, man. I thought that one was pretty good. Oh. Other people's stuff feels bad. Yeah, man, it's a lot of just kind of just preparing for it. Then I know what you're talking about. Like you see someone messing something up, you're like, all right, man, in a week I'm gonna have to do this. You already know, man. You already know. All right, this is kind of wild. I think I could do this though. The ignite ground is gonna be tough. And the delirium. Guys, I'll be right back really fast. Just have to interact with it. That's tough, man. That's tough. I just went outside to check on Mamba. He's still hanging out with the lizards. There's some small little garden lizards. And Mom's just hanging out. I wonder if Mamba wants to eat the lizards. Is he hang out with them and like, oh man, these guys are gonna be food. I'm not sure what he feels about the lizard homies yet. Doubt him. That's a cat life. True. It's small and it moves. It's probably a rodent. So I was reading that chickens are actually better hunters than cats are. Oh, I got knocked down. Not like this. Roll. I gotta stop standing in fire. That's my bad. apparently chickens are really good hunters. I also heard... Oh, I got hit by the slam. It's because I didn't see it off screen. God damn it. I heard that chickens and cats have a very synergetic relationship. Like the cats will be able to fight some of the flying birds that might try to prey on the chickens, because they're agile like that. And then the chickens are able to eat like picks or something. I'm not sure how that works. I saw videos of chickens hunting down rats or mice, whatever you want to call it. And dude, they were a lot more potent because of their beak. I'm not even lying, man. It was very impressive. They literally do the dive, jump up in the air, wabba, and then boop, it's dead. It was pretty impressive, man, because it was both the chicken and the cat, like, fighting for it. I was impressed, man. I didn't know. I mean, if the chick... Oh, man. These guys with the pillars. And we lose the map. Ah, man. Alright. We gotta stop doing the juiced maps. I'm just gonna sell that 5.
What do you need?
Feels bad. I lost experience. I'm at blank bar. 1 level, damage, crit hit chance. That's not bad. I could roll flat lightning. Chickens are scary, man. They're basically just T-Rex. There's almost no chance I get ASPD on this, right? And then the ribs. I guess we hold on to it. Okay. Feels bad. We'll do a 5 here. Makes me feel better. Hunter, what is your go-to rotisserie chicken recipe? As much as it's good, just straight up, at some point, man, you're gonna have to spice it up because you've had it too much. What is the go-to rotisserie chicken recipe, man? Eating with salad or soup. So it's just like something you have alongside other stuff. Okay, that's fair. Anytime I get Costco rotisserie chicken, I try to do chicken salad. Chicken salad, man. I'm a fan. Dude, there's 2 of these guys, 3 of these guys. What is this? Anything. Could be a meal, could be meal prep. Chicken salad, man. I'm a fan of that. Oh, Costco has a lot of soup and salad. They got the Olive Garden game. They got the Olive Garden stuff, huh? The unlimited soup and salad. Dude, you know what I gotta get? I gotta get the Olive Garden cheese grater, man. That stuff is so good. They have a hand crank on the cheese grater, and you insert the cheese on the top, and you just start cranking. Oh my god. When I saw that, I was like, dude, that's so good. Such a great idea. Alright, give him my loot. I probably should go back and step out some items. Double Exalt. I'm in. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I didn't realize that was what was happening to me. I flinch. My character flinches when my volatility stacks wears off. That's kind of tough. I didn't realize that was happening. Nice. Sapphire. Oh, let me out. My bird's on fire. They're trying to make some rotisserie chicken right now. Checkpoint. And the last boss. Waystone 5. I only got 2 bars from that. Dude. I need some higher tier maps. I really do be struggling, man. This reminds me of my Lich. I was struggling until I got the bow. And then when I got the bow, it was good times. Hopefully it's going to be the same. Once we're able to use the bow, it's going to be awesome. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Jewel socket. Hunt for that EXP. Dude, it's not EXP we need. It's we gotta level up the map tier. Because I think we're not getting experience anymore because we're too high level. That's such a weird thing to think about. And it's because we could only level up the maps by fighting a boss, and then the boss levels up the map. So we need to find a boss, not die, kill him, and then we're good. We can level up our map. But I think what's happening is that I'm getting unlucky because I'm getting juiced maps. So that means the map's harder, even though I'm not getting more experience. So it's like, you know, you get better drops and stuff. But it's like, I need that EXP, man. We gotta try to level up the maps. Yeah. We gotta try to get to the higher level mobs. Getting the mob level is probably pretty good. But yeah, like I'm clearing this right now. This is not even a bar. Oh. Okay. Wait, I'm right here. Bird mount. Oh, he hit me. Alright, there's a lot of things I would not mind getting right now, man. I think the big thing is actually getting Eternal Youth. Because I'm realizing that because of my energy shield dependency, and the fact that energy shield doesn't actually get healed by the potion, I think that's why I'm dying. Because when my energy shield depletes, I don't realize it till it's too late. Dude, I'm negative on EXP on this map so far. That's so bad. It shouldn't be this bad. I think the problem is that it's not a guaranteed drop. Not only do we have to find a boss map, but it's not guaranteed to drop even if you get the boss. And then the fact that I didn't get a couple boss drops kind of screwed me over, I think. Yeah, we have no energy shield, so we're very squishy. It's regenning, it's regenning. Alright, we're at 5 delirium. Doing alright, doing alright. Man, am I weak? Or the mobs just super tanky? Nothing there. Okay. Got the boss. Because this is weird, man. I'm over leveled, but the mobs feel strong. This is such a weird feeling. Like, they're tanky. Oh, there it is. They feel tanky, man. Inflict bleeding, delirium, Waystones. Bramble gas. Overseer tablet, level 7. Let's go. Gold ring. Feels weird, man. I feel like I am squishy even after getting a really decent armor. Double rarity. 31 fire. I'll get rid of that. Fire damage, meh. I don't know why I feel like I'm weak though. All right, boss maps. Let's just do this. We got to do the +1. More bosses. All right, so there is a tower there we might as well try to do. They keep giving us modded Waystones, and I just want blank ones so that we could just do the higher level mobs without them being juiced up. Why are they coming in like with that, man? That's tough. Less recovery from flasks. Oh, that's bad. It is what it is. We're still gonna have to roll it. Three more levels, and then all the damage problems go away. I can't wait, man. Just 3 more levels. Oh, this guy made a new character. Stormweaver becoming a meta or something. Got a couple people playing Stormweaver right now. Big turtles. Ooh, we got a strong box. Like, oh, I forgot to do my strong box on the map. Haven't seen a Ventnor's Gamble though, which is the gold gamble box. I wonder if we're gonna get those. That's a reason to try to stack up the gold right now. The Ventnor's Gamble. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna be worth it. Okay, we got a quiver. And that's it, right? Yep, nice. Man, you know what I think it is? Why I'm getting wrecked? Everything in the current league, I think, is doing chaos damage. Because green is chaos, right? I want to say. Green is either physical or chaos, but I'm not sure which. Because I'm weak to both. I have no armor, right? And I also have no chaos resistance. There was an interview with the devs, and people were like, "Isn't purple poison?" Or no, they say, "Isn't green poison?" Because that's typically the color of poison in most video games. And I think they said no, purple is. I forget. Oh no, yeah, chaos. I think they said purple is chaos. And that green, while it looks like it's poison, it will poison you. It's just like a skill mod. Chaos Orb. But it's not actually like doing chaos damage. Because poison does chaos damage. I think what they mean is that that green skill is physical. But it inflicts poison. So I'm not... man, the no armor life is kind of tough. I feel like I'm just getting wrecked by the abyss mobs because of that. And then the thing is that green ground, what does that mean? Because the green ground completely wrecks me. I feel like that's also a product of not having armor, because I'm not going to be playing armor. It looks rough, man. I'm thinking I might just try to ignore ground effects when I can. Like, try not to get that map modifier to show up. Okay, there's a big boss somewhere. I have to find him. Alright, we gotta sit back and regen my energy shield. Got hit too many times. Let's go. With the mobs at? Oh, there we go. Man, I know they also had in the patch notes that they smoothed out the leveling experience. To be real, it doesn't really feel like that's the case, man. EXP is kind of tough to get by. I am 75, though. So maybe that's why. Tempest Shrine. We get the storm, baby. I am the storm. People of chat, who in the Fantastic Four has the best superpower? Oh, it's Cthulhu. With the octopus limbs. Oh, wait, what is this pop-up? Oh! Oh, I clicked the pop-up and died. God damn it. This guy Cthulhu, man. Dude, that's you, buddy. That's the new octopus boss I was talking about. He got the anchor. He's got a gun. He throws waves. Gave me a Lego. Let's go. Pretty sure you could do LOL. Thank you for the drops. Gothic quarterstaff is pretty bad, though. I will have to say, man. You gotta give me better loot. What's good, Cthulhu? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? This bow is meh. Got my loot filter updated today. The sentry. No physical damage. Fire resist, fire, flammability modifier. Yeah, I'll probably just get rid of that. Give me my chant shard. Dump this in the jewelry box. Yo, man.
What do you need?
Did you know there was a free season? Did you? I mean, I know you probably didn't play it though. There was a free season, man. You could have checked this out. I think I will do this to try to get another boss mod. Do we have any tablets? That's a little bit strong. 4's juiced up. Alright, we'll just do this 5. Oh yeah, it was a lot of disk space, that's right. I forgot about that. Gotta have the disk space, man. Feels bad. Damn, 100 gigs, man. I remember back in the day where games were like 5 to 10 gigs in size. And like 100 gigs was the size of a hard drive. Back in the days. Before we had things called loot filter. Ooh, resistance. I'm already freaking resistant to cats. Alright. Get the meteor shrine on top. Ooh, Ventor's Gamble. I have 300,000 gold only. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, pray for me. This has better RNG than the Oni blueprints, but still, right? It's RNG. Still RNG, man. Alright, let's go for it. My stuff is about to wear off anyways. Weird mode's only 1.3 gigs. Dude, your mods are probably... Like, if you add up all the mods together... You could probably get, It's probably larger in size. What is this? I got a banner. Support gem? Oh, this is one of the new endgame supports. The lineage support gems. Oh, shit. I didn't know that's a thing. Okay, so we got this. It's one of the new endgame support gems. I'll take it. I don't use banners, though. Waystone 5. 20,000, let's go. Leather vest. This is doo-doo. I'm pretty sure this is doo-doo. All right, 200,000. I have 300,000 gold. It's time, boys. I can't afford it after this. Orb of Augmentation. What a grand travesty. They gave me one of the items that are like a common drop. Man. Feels bad, boys. Oh. We got another unique. Okay. 2 uniques. Titan Rot. Oh, this is interesting because you get increased strength, 22%, right? It's all armor, no regen. No regen sucks. Bristleboar. Gain rage when hit. Gain rage when critically hit. Oh, okay. Reduced evasion by 50%. What? Oh, I guess they want you to be hit. But this is an evasion armor. That doesn't make any sense. You're gearing a stat that you're actively trying to reduce. Wait, hold up, man. What's the logic with this? Why would anyone want to do that? Let me have evasion on this and then actively reduce it. That seems so weird. How am I getting slowed? Alright, we're good. Orb, another armor. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't just snag a hard drive from the PCs from school, dude. Just saying. I'm probably just gonna get rid of both of these. Could have just took out one of the hard drives. I'm not running banners though, so that doesn't really help me. Essence. Got a ring? Oh, it's a blank ring. Put the blanks up front. That way we could upgrade if we want them to. We got 5s now. Essence. Looks like an essence we don't have. Lightning damage. Lightning resists. 30%. That's not bad. Bump that in. Okay, so we could do a tablet here. I want either +1 level, which kind of helps. But I think I want to do boss. Grant increase only the bosses. Dang it. Only the bosses. Oh, I didn't actually activate the bluff. Okay, we'll do it. We just killed the boss. Oh no, we didn't even finish the map. I thought we finished. Feels bad, man. Okay. Lightning arrow is fun. There's a couple of volatility things that I'm kind of interested about though. Like, we have our stack, right? So the more mobs we fight and shock, the larger my stack size is. I'm thinking about having that explode earlier. Could be actually kind of useful. So then we get the damage proc that follows up immediately. Is what I'm thinking, but at the same time, like, do I want larger stack size? I'm not actually sure. We did it. I'm leaving. Time to buff this up. More bosses. Let's go. Oh, he's selling 6s. Not bad. That means I'm at 8. I think it's 8. Yeah, I have an 8 right here. And then armor. Let's get rid of that. We have a 5 right there that we just dump. I guess I'll put away the 6 because I just buy it as well. More loot is always right choice. Yo, man. More loot is always good loot. You just need a temp sometimes, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4 boss maps in a row. I like that. Let's go, boys. Number 8, map level is going to be 72, which is going to be within 5 levels. We're going to get some okay experience from this, hopefully. You know what I'm curious about? I need to check this out later. So they changed up the support gems. I'm kind of just going into this thinking that they're more or less the same than what I remember. I'm thinking though that maybe, yeah, I'm thinking though that they did change up one of the supports that kind of caught me off guard. And it's not that they changed it, they just made it so that the higher levels weren't really worth it. And I was like kind of astonished by that. But basically, they added more attack speed at the cost of damage, which is really weird. That, I guess, makes sense for a lot of the buffing skills that want to be... I mean, they're not spells, so they benefit from attack speed. So then I would put it on there to cast the buff faster, like one of my mark skills, right? Because the damage isn't going to matter too much about that. It's the effects, you know, increased shock damage or shock magnitude, so that they take more damage in general. So I'm thinking there is the other one that gives you additional projectiles. Maybe I could find a low level one. I get +1 projectile, but then it doesn't really penalize my damage. I don't think they will do that because that'd be really strong. But there's no real way to increase the amount of projectiles you have outside of just your weapon. And I'm going to be using a unique weapon. It's going to be a little bit tough. 69 stack, boys. Nice, 69%. I'm in. These lightning barrages, though. Azure Amulet. I hate burled mobs because you can't hit them. As an archer, that sucks, man. I'm just gonna hide underground. Oh yeah, so they did some changes to crafting. They added a new mechanic called Desecration. I was looking it up yesterday. It's kind of nice. If you understand how prefixes and suffixes work, like a general understanding, it's kind of nice. It's one of those things where it's kind of like, I feel like everything should be like this, but you know, you gotta make this a little bit unique. So they added a mechanic called Desecration that affects crafting. Basically what it does is that it makes it so that you could roll a modifier and it gives you a choice instead of having it just randomly occur. So it's like you get a choice of 3. Oh, come on, hit him. Oh no, is he already? Yeah, we got him. Okay, cool. And it's kind of nice, man, because it's a little bit more flexibility, and I feel like it's really good. I still haven't done it yet. I was watching the video. I am not enough currency. I don't have enough currency to actually pull it off, man. I saw a video that was basically like a guide, how to do crafting with the new mechanics, Desecration. Yo, Cthulhu, do you guys have that? PoE1. I got the same armor. Dude, what the hell? The same unique drops. I just got rid of it because it was bad. Sounds like a revealed mods. Okay, so deeper explanation. There's a new item that dropped that has a 50% chance of desecrating an item. Desecrating is a line item on the item itself. I forget whether it's a prefix or suffix. And then you gotta go to this new crafting zone, and then you get to choose one of 3 mods. Is that the same thing as Vel? That's exactly the process. Oh, this guy sucks. Yeah, sounds similar. Val items have 1 mod, and then you get a choice of 3. Okay. That's super recycled. Did you guys have that in the same season as Abyss? Or was that a different season?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh, I can't make room for this. That's fine. Yo, man. One of these days, we're gonna get our own season that's gonna be cool. Immortal Syndicate thing. Okay. So it looks like we're getting like a mix and match of PoE 1 mechanics. That's bad. I probably don't even want to try that. All right, boys. You know what we got? Our first chance shard, or orb of chance. It is going to be time to see if we get lucky. Always lucky, boys. We got our 9. It's already juiced up though, and it gives us enfeeble. That sucks. Okay, so what item should I go for? Should I go for the most expensive item potential, or something more useful for me? That if I get it, I mean, that's probably also Astromentes, not because I want the stats, but because it's like I could just sell it. Useful. So if it's useful, it might be Sapphire Ring. At the same time, it might be Topaz. I don't have the Topaz. My Topaz ring I'm wearing. What could be really good? Let's look at some of the unique rings really fast. Black Heart, Ice Fang, Prized Pain, Venopuncture, Dodrave's Damning, Glow Swarm. I don't think any of that really helps. Those are all caster rings. Pulsirkin, that's very common. I feel like you can get that pretty easy. Dream Fragment cannot be chilled or frozen. This is purely for the no slow, which is kind of interesting. We don't have Topaz Ring, so we can't roll that. Ming's Heart. Gain 30 to 40 damage as extra chaos damage. That's not bad. But the reduced defenses is rough. There's also Original Sin that I could run instead of my bow. I don't think we get Original Sin. This is typically pretty expensive. But this is so good because it makes all my elemental damage chaos. That conversion, man. Death Rush is kind of a meme. Thief's Torment, same thing. Snake Spit. Ah, yeah, I can't run that. I'm not running Caster. Calandra's Touch. Haha. Reflect the other ring. Sikama's Resolve. I actually don't think there's a ring that's really good. Yeah, some items like that are specifically from drops only. All right, we're gonna go for the more expensive item. If we succeed, the item stays. If we fail, the item completely disappears. Pray for me, boys. Oh, we lost it. Damn it, dude. Never lucky. So I will say that a lot of people who do chance orbs will tell you that chance orbs suck. Because it's up to chance, man. It really is. Damn, look at this. 8 and 9 are both yellow. This is tough. Enfeeble makes me weak. Enfeeble makes me weak. Vow Pack minus max resist. Reduced. I don't have reduced damage. Alright, we'll do this. Hope for the best. If we do this, we get to map 10, which is really solid for us. We're 77 at the moment. We just need 2 levels. Oh, upgrades to a random rarity. Oh, ours is, yeah, unique or break the item. Unique or bust, man. Unique or bust. Oh, I forgot to check the support checks. That's right. Random rarity. I would say ours is better, man. Random rarity sounds rough. Not gonna lie, man. That sounds kind of rough. They're a lot more common though. Oh, okay. And it doesn't break the item. Oh, it doesn't break the item? Okay. I mean, is it only usable on white items? You know, no mods on it? It'd be cool if you use it on any mod and it just kind of like reconfigures the item. Yeah, normally use chance, scour until you hit unique. Okay. What's scour? Is that orb of annulment? Ooh, 16s. I think I already have a 16. Oh, we don't have that. We don't have scour. That's not a thing we have. We could remove a line with orb of annulment, but it doesn't change the item quality. So if it's rare, it stays rare with maybe 1 mod. Whatever, right? Like, it doesn't care how many mod lines it has. I don't think we have scouring. Alright, something doesn't feel right. Game. Graphics, interface. How do you... Okay. Target ground is set. Skills such as projectiles would fly over the ground location you clicked on. Target cursor is set. Parallax correction will be used so that the skill will fly through your cursor. And skills that directly target the ground will still do at your cursor location regardless of the setting. Wait, what? So which one is which? Fly over the ground. Okay, so it's cursor is what I want, right? Because I want to hit the cursor. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, man. PoE2. It got better though. I saw some new stuff that was pretty cool. I just don't have the currency to actually pull it off yet. But it's getting there. It's getting there. It really is. I feel like this is the first season that I feel like it's a step in the right direction. Not that the other seasons sucked. More so that it's like, it started off pretty good this season. I don't hear too much bad stuff about it. And my experience so far has been pretty good. And I started day one. Servers have been, there were a couple hiccups, but you know, a lot of people are playing. Ah, I hate these worms. Gatekeeping my loot. Another lineage support. Okay.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
What does this do? Projectile skills, spells have increasingly higher chance to fire that many projectiles in a circle. Oh, it's wild shard. Wow. Wild shard is an interesting mechanic, man. I really like it. But sucks that it's spells only. Feels bad. I would love if they gave you a unique that allowed you to target mobs that were underground and non-hittable. Like the robots that have to load up. And stuff like that, and the giant statues that have to come to life before you could hurt them. I wouldn't mind like a unique or something that allowed you to kind of like hurt them before they're like active. Because that is something that I feel that I kind of get slowed down by a lot. Trying to fight the mobs, I run in. Oh, they're coming to life. I got to step back. 16. Did I grab that 16? I think I did. %142%. My damage is decent. And then we lost half the stack. Feels bad. Tainted Mythic Ward. Unpredictably either upgrades or corrupt a corrupted item or unique. Oh, wow. Yeah, once we corrupt something, it's kind of like... It's dead. We can't really do too much. Okay. I just got some decent stuff. I probably don't do this, even though that's kind of nice. I'll keep both of these for zone. My second Everlasting Gaze. I gotta hook zone up, man. We get tainted currency from beyond monsters. Oh, you know what? That means we're gonna get that one of these days. Because we're getting all the PoE 1 stuff eventually. Soon, boys. One of these days. We're gonna be caught up, man. Lightning arrow. Lightning rod. 15k, let's go. Let's see. He's probably not gonna want either of these, and then let's dump in the new crossbows.
Who sent you? Find more breach remnants for my research.
I guess we could also dump the currency, the Jin borrow stuff. Alright, they didn't get hit by the curse. Spirit 16. I'll take that. Dude, this guy on the high ground with no advantage feels bad. Tier 9. Blank tier 9. That's nice. Dousing charm. People of chat, man. I gotta ask. You don't have to like the show, but what is the best scene that you've ever witnessed? Like, whether it's an anime, whether it's a TV show. You know what I'm seeing? Like when you watch Breaking Bad and Jesse Pinkman is like, yeah, science, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was one of the better scenes? Like, it didn't have to be entirely a good show, but one of the scenes was like really, really funny, or you really enjoyed. Now, of course, you could enjoy the show. Dude, you just enjoyed it. You thought it was very enjoyable. You, for whatever reason, really liked it. For me, there was a scene in a cartoon called Regular Show, where Skips, who is like the guy that solves all the problems, broke his leg, but he had to drive the golf cart. And you know, when you're driving, you use your dominant leg, right? This guy broke his leg, and it was his dominant leg. And they were running away from something, and he had to pick someone up and then drive away. And they're like, step on it. And then he steps with his dominant leg. And then he just screams in pain because his leg's broken. And I just started laughing. I don't know why. I just started laughing, man.
Shocking.
I couldn't help myself. I just thought that was like the stupidest thing. Why didn't he just use his left leg? But it was funny to me. Right? So that's an example. Another one was the Jesse Pinkman one I said earlier with Breaking Bad. But y'all got anything like that, man? And gotta ask. Was not expecting Regular Show. Hey, man, be like that sometimes. Any scene, TV show, anime, play, Broadway musical, you was watching, you know, Gone with the Wind, and there was a very minor scene with someone in this. I don't know, man. Because I feel like a lot of times, like if you argue the budget goes to one scene, you could argue like in the first season of Demon Slayer, when Zenitsu does Breath of Thunder against the spider guy, that was the whole season right there. All of season 1 could be like, you could argue that was all of it, all of the budget, because that was a great scene. I would put that up there as well. YCK, nothing memorable feels bad. Any scene that you thought was really cool, really funny, just memorable would be a good word then. That's just anime though, it doesn't really bring enjoyment. Courtroom scene in The Next Generation, the drumhead. Ooh, I don't know that one. Oh, he's finally doing something, dude, but it was Pog, dude. It was like, oh damn, he's not messing around. Get the flashback with his grandpa. Maybe one is cool. The Furin with the aura. Oh, when they did, she's the demon with the scales, right? The magic scales to determine how much magic you have capacity. I think I've seen that one. Yeah. Dude, Furin, I haven't seen. I've only seen the scenes of it. Like, the 30-second clips. Like the one where the apprentice girl learns how to do X-ray vision. And he looks at Stark and goes, oh, that's small. That was pretty funny, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I've seen enough of the scenes that I feel like I've seen the show. Maybe I should sit down and watch it, though. The thing that I didn't really like about it was how deadpan everyone was. Except for the psychopath chick that cuts everything. And then the dude, the reveal with the clone guy was really good. He's like, I'm not gonna make you a mage. Why not? You didn't even bother to show up to exam. You're drinking tea right now, back at home. And then the guy's like, wow, you're the first person to see through my clones. That one was a trip. That he was a clone the entire time, which is why the girl can't figure him out. I thought that one was pretty good scene too. Oh, they knocked me off my bird. Oh, my bird.
Thunderous demise.
Ah, my bird. Oh, I lost the XP. Come on, bird. You gotta tank those hits. Incredible moments, but quite slow. I don't know, man. I thought it was gonna be boring because of how, like, a lot of the times no one's showing any reaction. And everyone's kind of like deadpan. Like, there was that scene where the girl with the hair was explaining why she's scared of the girl with the scissors. And it's like the entire time they witnessed someone died that they knew. And then it was like, oh man, he died. And I was like, man, this is what? There's no emotion, man. Is it supposed to be like this? I mean, it was the clip, right? It was the clip. So I was like, how do I feel about this? I could see how, though, if you watch the show, that's kind of like how they set the bar, so to speak. But I will say, man, like, seeing that when it's like, before you watch that, you watch Demon Slayer, that everyone is so emotional. It's a big contrast, man. Big contrast. It's hard to ignore stuff like that. I'm gonna go watch that scene again. The best scene is when Demon Form soundtrack in the background. Oh. Can't get enough of that song. I see you guys over there. But hey man, that's just your opinion. I don't think I'm quick to dismiss things. If anything, I'm over analytical. Boss time. Oh, it's Viper. Okay. Plus, Fearin's nonchalant expression in that scene actually drives on the fact that's who she is. No, not Fearin. Everybody. The dwarf guy that was a court mage and he was trying to get his own mage. The girl with the long hair. I forget her name. That's her magic. She just uses hair. They have no expression. Oh, Ferd, I'm sorry. Ferd is the apprentice. That's her. I read Fur and I thought Fearin because it's like I don't know her name. I wouldn't say they're all expressions. No, the psychopath chick with the scissors. She's always having the like troll face. She's doing something.
Where bears do pawn on the He seems kind.
Not a show, but story related. I wish I could erase Persona 5 from memory to do the story again from scratch. Really? Persona 5? I've seen the game. I actually don't mind. Dude, have you guys ever heard of Danganronpa? Have you guys ever heard of Danganronpa? I wanted to find more shows like that because I thought it was interesting. It's basically like a murder mystery where the class of students have to find out. So it's a murder game, basically, for lack of better words. The premise is that they're at an elite school. And what happens is that everyone there is an elite at something. Like, you know, you're only able to join the school if you're like the #1 in a certain category. So you have like the #1 athletic person, the #1 fighter, and then it's like you have everyone that's like doing a lot of niche kind of like specializations. One of them is like a #1 nurse. One of them's like a #1 like Japanese tea ceremony, right? So everyone basically has a specialization, and everyone's different. One of them's like the all-star pitcher, stuff like that. And basically, when they all show up for the first day, everyone is knocked out, and it's like they wake up and they're all taken like hostage, basically. And the premise is that they're going to be put into a killing game. They're basically held hostage, can't leave, the world can't save them. And the only way they could get out is if they get away with murder or they're the last person standing. That's the only way you could leave. So what happens is that someone dies and they find the body that's not the murderer finding the body, they have to have a trial. And then there's a day after the body is announced where they could go around the campus and look for clues. Things like a murder weapon, motive, start talking to other people for like, you know, again, things like that, right? And that's basically the premise. Now, the thing with that is it's based off of a video game. So it's like, you know who's going to survive because you're the main character. But they made it into an anime as well. And I watched the anime, and it's like, unless you knew who the main character was, you wasn't going to know, like, he was going to survive. Alice in Borderland, I haven't seen that. I filtered out Persona 4 in the first 20 minutes and thought 5th was going to go the same way. Long story short, 180 hours in 11 days. Yo, I see you over there. That's impressive. That's impressive. Wait. Life recharges instead of energy shield? Wait. Does that mean I don't have Flask applies to Energy Shield anymore? No way! Is that no longer a thing? Dude, I get wrecked if that's the case. Now, I was gonna say, dude, Danganronpa, man, I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Oh, wait, what? How am I supposed to... Oh my god. So I have to do this a different way. Oh no, bro. There's no node for that anymore? Flask and Energy Shield. Oh my god. You might enjoy Alice Borderland. I'm too freaked out by both. It is very... How do I say this? It's a little bit creepy because of how, like, the character that's running everything is very crazy, psychopathic, but at the same time, it's trying to, you know, come off as cute. It's a little bit unnerving, I will say. Oh, dude. This makes it... Life recharge to Energy Shield, 50% less life recovery from Flask. There's no more apply this to Energy Shield. I don't think I'll enjoy due to format and or graphics. Okay, I see you. But yeah, it's a game. There's multiple games. There is a show, I think, on one season. But it's always, it's like, it's a lot of the anime premise where it's like, right before they die, you see a flashback of why they did it. Stuff like that. There's someone waiting for me outside. I gotta save my mom, you know, things like that. Dude, I'm not even sure anymore how I want to do this. Oh, man. Let me see. What's going on, DJ Chronics? Welcome in. Peewee 2, Energy Shield, Flask. Is there a way to do this now? Eternal Youth Change. Oh my god, I don't know if a lot of people... Oh man, I don't know how I need to do this now. Life Flask. Let me see if there's a unique that affects this. No. Do you generally enjoy the death game genre? No, I enjoy the detective part of it. I was thinking about picking up Ace Attorney or Detective Conan because it's a lot of like mystery. I heard Inspector was actually kind of along those lines, but I'm not sure. And there was other shows like in that category where it's kind of like... So what I really enjoy is the who done it format. The classic, oh, did the butler do it? Oh, the maid did it. Oh, it was the guest. Oh, it was the captain. You know what I'm saying? Those like murder mysteries. I really enjoy those shows. DJ Chronics, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good one. We're just doing some PoE today, man. Let me know if you have any questions. But yeah, murder mysteries, man. I like those type. I don't know why it's not as popular, though. I feel like it should be, but, you know, it is what it is. $420, baby. Now, I'm not even sure how I want to do this now. PoE 2, how to apply flask to energy shield. With the new change, I'm not even sure. Is this game about finding true love? No, you remember back when you were in 5th grade? You got introduced to math word problems. And the question goes, the Pope goes to the grocery market. He buys 50 watermelons. Each watermelon weighs 3 pounds. And the watermelons are 50 cents a pound. How much did he spend on oranges? That's basically PoE 2. It's a math equation with words in it that you want to do, actually. That's literally this game. What about murder mysteries like Supernatural? I didn't really like Supernatural. I've seen it in college because it was popular at the time. And it wasn't that it was popular, it's just that a bunch of girls in the dorm thought that the main leads were really hot. Because I was watching it with them and I was like, dude, what the fuck is this? Like, what are we doing here? Like, I don't know. Not enough happens in Supernatural. I kind of need to have more stakes. I need to have more stakes in it. Like, someone's got to die. Or it's like, it's got to matter more than just, hey man, what's going on? You know, and just finding out the supernatural stuff. And the paranormal and learning about, oh, the Necronomicon. I was introduced to it similarly and I was like, what am I watching? That's, dude, yeah, man. And it's like when you look at the other people watching, there's a glow in their eye. They're like, dude, we're watching Supernatural, man. I'm like, what we doing, man? It was weird, but at the same time, I was like, all right, man, we'll let them do what they want to do. Charm series? Maybe Charlie's Angels. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lucy Liu. I'm just saying that for the memes. I have never seen Charlie's Angels, man. Did you pick up anything for summer season? Anime wise, no. Oh, dude, Slice of Life is summer right now. So taking care of the Mikadono sisters is a breeze. I didn't mind watching that, but I haven't seen it past the first 2 episodes. There was The Flagrant Flower Blooms Diligently. That one I thought was, I mean, I haven't seen it past the first 2 episodes again, but like those are like the only shows I've seen from the new season or the summer season. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I've seen like at least a dozen episodes on TV while it aired, and I had no idea what's going on because I was like tuning in mid-season and I was waiting for Fresh Prince of Bel-Air to air, and it was like, I don't know what was happening. I was just waiting for Fresh Prince. And, you know, just on, okay, we watch this until Fresh Prince comes on. Whoa, what the heck? These aren't even on my list. I gotta look these up. Yeah, it's Slice of Life. The Flagrant Flower Blooms Diligently is specifically a Netflix thing. Outside of that, yeah, there's nothing in the current season that really catches my eye that I'm like, oh man, I gotta watch this. There was something that was really weird that I don't know if I even want to watch. A lot of people are saying it's pretty good, but it's called Takopi's Original Sin. And it's just really weird. I don't understand, like, I saw a clip of it and I was like, I'm not even sure if I want to watch this, but it's like weird. Yeah, people are saying that it's really good. However, I'm getting mixed responses. People are saying that the ending sucked, and then other people saying the ending was amazing and it made everything like come together. Some people are saying that. Some people are saying the ending was a cop-out, nothing really happened. It's weird. No, I saw the clip of when Takopi kills the girl, and I was just really weird because it's like, it's kids. It's one of the reasons why I couldn't watch Made in Abyss. It's kids. Like, I don't want to watch kids die. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't watch that, man. Something about it just doesn't sit well. That's not a quick dismissal thing, more so that it's just a preference I have. I don't know, man. You call it whatever you want, but it's like, it was weird. I heard Made in Abyss is pretty good as well. But the problem is that it's super gory, and again, it's kids. So it's like, it's tough to watch that sometimes now. When the art style makes everyone look young, and it's super gory like that. I just don't want to watch that kind of stuff now. It really is. The people who did the new Mortal Kombat, the game, I think they're suing the company. Or they were talking about how working for the company traumatized them. Because when they had to do the fatalities in Mortal Kombat, and it's like a zoom up and all that good stuff, and they had to animate that, they said that the company, I think it's Sony, I'm not sure, made them watch actual videos of it so they have realistic reference, and they would just sit for hours watching that stuff. Back, oh, that was a couple years ago, if not like 2 years, 1 year, the most recent Mortal Kombat. And then they're like, yeah, man, they made us watch that for hours and hours on end. I was like, oh man, that's tough. And then now it's like they have like a, I don't know how to describe it. They say that they can't unsee it, right? It's really the word. Can't unsee, boys. I think it's actually already a lawsuit. Oh, is there, yeah, one more? And they're gonna make me go down? Oh, man. Dude, where is this mob? Is he underground? This pit's not unlocking. Where is here? These guys? Okay, there's a trophy. They should put markers on this, small dots, 100%, to show where the fissure mobs are. Because it's stupid when you have underground mobs and you have to look for them. Because they're never going to pop up until you get close. So you're just blind running around. They need to improve the fissure. Reduce the amount of bosses that they have. The rare pack, man. They'll put 5 of them together and it's a nightmare. Hitting that large green beam. They're doing the dirt shoveling. They teleport next to you. They have that run animation. Dude, it is tough. They have the green ground effects everywhere. And then it's like, the worst part is the fissure mobs don't have an icon. So it's like, you don't know when you're getting wrecked, man. Yeah, I don't really like gore, though I don't think MK is that bad. It's the fatalities for some of the zoom in into the X-rays is what the problem was. I will say generally, I don't think MK is like unwatchable. It's just that some of the fatalities are just really like, damn, that's a little too much. Double boss. Oh, okay. It's gonna be Azok Bog. The graphics look like it was like live action. Dude, you know how the original Mortal Kombat back like a decade was done? They filmed with an actual camera the people doing the moves, and then they ported that in and downsized it. So it was real people doing the stuff. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. That move sucks so bad. I can't believe I got caught in that. He summoned it right on top of me. Let me in. Dude, let me in. Come on. Am I locked out? Alright, video game glitch, boys. I can't shoot inside. I can't get in. There's no way to get in. Come on, dude. Maybe I poured out. Oh, bosses? Okay. Poured out, poured in. No, come on. How is that a thing? I got insta-gibbed on the boss, so I respawned at boss checkpoint, and then I can't go back inside. No, come on, man. That's rude. I could fight them, man. I could. Just give me a chance. Yeah, I think this is screwed. All right. We lose the map, I guess. We lose the boss, which means we don't get to level up our 11 to 12, and that was our only 11. That's very unfortunate, man. That's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Oh, no, we have 11 right here. Nice. All right, we're leaving. Basically, the problem with that is when you die, they move you to a new instance. So I think what it is that they just coded the new instance improperly and didn't have an entrance to the arena. That's basically what it is, right? Arena entrance. So we didn't get one. What is this? Umbilicus immortalis? What does that even mean in English? Life flask applies to minions. Minion life, reduced duration. Okay. I don't really think we make use of that. It goes into my unique stash. Okay, that goes in my ring stash. We got a 17, I guess. Yeah, what does the Latin means? Immortal belly button. 15,839. That's not a lot, but if we get one more level, we're gonna be really strong. All right, I'm gonna do something where we hard exit the game. Latin just needs to sound cool, dude. It's like when you go to Japan and they say words in English to sound cool. Bleach was kind of interesting when they started speaking in Spanish and Latin. Dude, random people just yelling out fireball in the mage caster animes, man. Not that it's like a popular thing, but it's like they always make it so that the kids are excited to yell that out. Alright, man. We bopped the map. Feels bad. Yeah. Right? And it's like they always make it seem like the kids are super excited. Or how they scream the name of the attack in a lot of Japanese animes. They've actually started like realizing that and like memeing on themselves. They'll say stuff like, "Oh, what am I, a kid? Yelling out the attack while I'm casting it?" Every time I read Bleach, I question, why did you call them Grimjaw? Can't even write that. I feel like there's a part of it where it's like they just have to just say the sounds. It's like the Jackie Chan thing. Have you guys ever seen that thing where it was like they shot Rush Hour and he didn't know English and he just tried to say the sounds the way they told him to say it? You guys ever read about that? I was like, wait, what? Jackie Chan doesn't know English? And they're like, nah, man, it's just... And then there's a great scene, dude, that's a blooper I thought was the funniest blooper of all time. Jackie Chan comes in with a gun and he points at the camera and he goes, cheese! And everyone starts cracking up and he's looking at them like, dude, I said the line. What do you mean? He's like, no, it's freeze. Oh, freeze. That was super funny, man. He says it with such seriousness. And he's pointing a gun at you, man, while he does it. That was that was mad funny, man. That blooper reel. All right, 16s. Not bad. I need to get 17s, though. All right, we'll kill the 2 rares and then go to the boss. Always impressive, man, how people are able to pull that off sometimes. Doesn't know the language, still shot a movie. Honestly, very impressive. It was a bit of exaggeration, but he's bilingual. He was just still learning more English words. Okay. I will say it sounds a lot more impressive when he said he didn't know English. That did always sound more impressive. Oh, the guy. Okay, okay. We got some loot. Cheese and freeze both acceptable in situation. You're gonna point and shoot. Hey, man, depends what you're holding in your hands. If you're holding chocolate in your hands, it gonna melt, but not M&Ms. They melt in your mouth, not in your hands. You do point and shoot with the camera, you do, but it's a lot different, man. It's a lot different. If someone holds a camera, you be smiling, but if they're holding up a gun, I don't know if you be smiling, man. I'm just saying. Yo, and they didn't give me a... Oh, the checkpoint's right here. Hello? There we go. Technicalities. Yeah, man. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. We're gonna set up right here. I would even say my attack speed's a little bit too fast right now. I'm gonna reduce it by a little bit. E, M5. Oh my god. Let me get the stun. Oh, he ran. What a little bastard. Alright, let's go. Oh, petrified beam. I gotta get out of this. Dude, we were beating him up, man, and then he went back into the water. Like a fish out of water, man. He had to go back in and get some air. People of chat, best sauce to have inside of a burger. What is the best sauce to have inside of a burger? Oh, he's doing the jumps. Okay, we have one more. And then we'll set up right here. Oh, he's doing water ball. I'm learning. Alright, we good? 12s. BBQ sauce. Really? I see you over there. What about, have y'all seen Good Burger? Welcome to Good Burger, home with Good Burger. Can I take your order? What about the dude's secret sauce, man? Cold oh, I lose fire. That's tough. We get more energy shield on this too. The secret sauce from Good Burger sound like it'd be really bomb, dude. Barbecue sauce, man. That's hard to beat, man. With some onion rings on top. That does sound really appetizing. You gotta be real, man. That do sound real good. And lightning resist, that's fine. Normal burger with ketchup, mayo mix. I see you over there, YCK. Not a fan of the secret sauce. Not a fan of the secret sauce. It's fair. You know about Zelric? How he goes to Del Taco because they have an extra creamy milkshake? It's just weird, man. Why are we going Del Taco for milkshakes? Alright, the temporal boss, I'm not sure how I want to do that. And then we got this boss right here. I was serious about how good the vanilla milkshakes are. Dude, this is weird, you know? It's like it's Tex-Mex establishment. And milkshakes are what they're good at? And it's like, wait, what? I mean, I guess, sure. You know, it wasn't something I expected. Have you ever had the, is it Kansas City? They have the chocolate milkshake where they put a whole slice of chocolate cake in it and blend it up. Is that Kansas City? There's a place that does that. There's like exactly... I mean, they're famous for it, though. Everything is proximal, dude. Holy crap. I'm in. I'm 79. Okay, I can get my big bow upgrade. I got a respec too. Oh, did the Ventor's Gamble? Okay, we made a little bit of gold since then. I was gonna say the Ventor's Gamble might have taken all my gold earlier. I won't be able to afford respecking. But yeah, there's a place, I forget where it was. They have a famous cake milkshake where they put a slice of cake in the blender with the milkshake and they blend it up. And it gives you this super creamy, weird texture, but it's like really good apparently. I mean, I haven't had it, but it does sound like a cup of diabetes. $92 stacks. Skill gem 17, I'm in. We're getting some good EXP from this though, not gonna lie. Waxing staff tier 5. I feel like it's something to have once in your lifetime though. Try it out. That's also the place though that does the really sweet barbecue sauce. Kansas City. They love their sugar over there, man. Am I missing? No, okay. I thought I missed a rare. I think we're fine then. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Man, so I don't know how I want to do this anymore. I wanted to play Energy Shield Evasion, but the problem is that they changed up how Energy Shield works. I normally just stack Energy Shield and try to run a flask that recovers Energy Shield, but now I'm not sure because they removed the passive. 89, let's go. Gotta plan my visit to Kansas City. Yo, man. I feel like if you're coming to America, you need to go to a place that has American barbecue. I feel like there are a couple of spots. It's not just Texas. Because there's a lot of states that have their own type of barbecue. Like, there's a place that does dry rubs only, no sauce. There's a place that does a mustard base, so it's not as sweet, but it's still good. Kansas City has a lot of, like, molasses based. But yeah, man, there's a lot of, like, I would say barbecue is through and through very American. The barbecue that they make over here. It's really good, man. Outside of that, though, the big metropolitan cities have a lot of variety, typically. But it's like, it's not American food, right? It's like, I mean, it's kind of like any big city. You're going to have, like, fancy restaurants, all that. I like this map. This is straight to the point, directly, straight path. Kind of nice. Okay, Serpent Queen. Let's put some ice crystals on the ground. Okay, stand over here. No stun. There we go. Get my stun. Let's go. Is she gonna do the summon ads? Not yet. Oh, oh. Let me out, let me out. Oh, I got knocked off. My legs. It's okay, she's dead. 13. Let's go. Tier 13. Dude, that gave me roughly 75% of my EXP bar. That was really good. Really good experience. Alright, what's this staff about? This was tier 5. Is it because of the max roll light radius? It's a tier 1 roll, yeah. Oh my god, that's so bad. Item level 76. It's decent item level. This is higher though. This is bad rolls on it though. And then some death mail. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Time to do the respec, boys. I'm in. Let's put away the stuff. 17, I gotta equip that. That's lightning rod. Let's go. Okay. I'm at 15-8. I'm at 3 points. I can't use this bow because I don't have enough dex, but that's fine. I can get it right now. And it's time to respec. Is it you, Doriani? Okay, so we're no longer going to be playing lightning rod. We're no longer going to be doing elemental damage, so all of these mods don't help me. I have to unsocket my jewel right here. Get rid of the int, move speed, attack speed. We're not going to be using Coming Calamity anymore due to the fact that we're not going to be doing lightning damage. We'll probably bop this as well for now. Take out the jewel socket. This as well. We probably lose a lot of damage as a result, right? Alright, we do want the bow projectile stuff right there. 65k. I'll probably keep Subterfuge Mask. I'll keep this for now. I probably want to get rid of this, though. I'll keep that, because it's nice, just attack damage. Can't really be mad. I'll also keep the Essence of the Storm. The lightning damage doesn't help. It's just chance to shock that I want to keep. I think my attack speed's pretty good. I'm not really too worried about that. Alright, first things first, defensive layer. We're going to want to path over this way to grab stun threshold, ailment threshold, so that we don't get shock, burn, and all that bad stuff. We'll grab int, dex, dex, dex. And then we want to grab this, and we might as well grab that. Oh, that means I could change this to dex. Cancel. We need the dex, right? We go to there. We're at 41 points. I probably want to grab this for the volatility buff. I also want to grab spaghettification. Alright, that's going to be pretty good. I also want to go up this way. I'm probably going to want a dex for that. For the chaos inoculation, but we're also going to be grabbing pure chaos. Chaos damage nodes are always nice. We're at 18 points still. I probably want to grab move speed, projectile speed, and damage. It's always nice. Okay, 12 points. Let's select this for now. 179, that's enough. My chaos is minus, but if I grab inoculation, I'm fine. Man, how do I recover energy shield if I'm gonna be running CI? That's my thing that I'm not sure of at the moment, man. I'm not actually sure how that, like, is something I run. Damage went down. I don't know where we get that. We get leech. Recover. Oh, is this what I need? The thing is that I don't have leech modifiers. This just makes it so that if I have energy shield leech, it leeches from chaos, which is fine. I just don't have it as a stat. Maybe it's something I could try to get. Support gem. That's a good point. All gems. Life leech, mana leech, font of rage, mana. Okay, energy shield. Spell damage, energy shield is full. Skill gains energy shield cost. Increased energy, maximum energy. Spell damage on full increase, so that's nothing. Let me get my new bow. I'm gonna need to socket that. Oh, I lost dex. Haha. So I need the dex in order to use. That's fine. We're gonna be getting more dex. It'll be okay. 14 dex. That's basically pathing over to patient barrier. I'm at 2k ES. That's decent. I would need a better helm probably. And also start qualitying my stuff like this. My cap is good. If I get CI, this doesn't matter. If I run spaghettification, the 3% of max life of 1 HP is nothing, so that doesn't really hurt me. Energy shield. Curse. Elemental damage recouped as energy shield. Reduce curse. ES. EV. Stun threshold. Max energy. Max mana. Reduce. Energy shield recharge. Movement speed armor max. Energy shield starts when minions are reformed. Bypass. Ailment threshold. Ice Archon. Recoup. Energy shield. Excess life regen from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. That's not what I'm looking for. I need flask to apply. There are no stats that have that keyword that Eternal Youth has, so it makes me feel like there's nothing on the passive tree that helps me here. Flask gains, charge per second, increase energy shield charge. That does not help. Dude, I feel like I'm screwed. Because if this doesn't do what I need it to do. Because this got changed. Life recharges instead of energy shield. Less recovery from flasks. That's so bad. Oh, man. Alright, so we got this now. 13. Storm. I do got 2. Okay. Decent damage. Little bit of lightning, but it's mostly chaos. 14. It's about the same damage. I don't know how I need to do this. So if I grab CI, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could grab this for more EVES. I'll also grab this for move speed. Okay, that means I need to look up PoE 2 wiki energy shield. I want to see if they introduced anything to this. Uniques maybe. Essentia Sanguine. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's a belt called Chevron Satchel that does that. Okay. That means I don't use Ingenuity, which sucks. Okay, let me look up the gloves that you're talking about. Oh, Life Leech is converted to Energy Shield Leech. Oh, that's what you're talking about. We get 1 to 36 in Lightning Resist, 81, 31. I see. The stats on it are not bad. That's not bad, though. Especially if I could leech from Chaos damage. That might be something I might want to use later on. Satchel. This is probably what I want for consistency. Damn, 35 Exalt? 10 Chaos. Life recovery from Flask also applies Energy Shield. That's why I want this. Damn, that's expensive. And the worst part about this is, this means I can't run Ingenuity. Increase bonuses from your rings. Dude, that's rough. Ingenuity is just so good a lot of the times. Because your rings are a lot of defensive and offensive stats on it, typically. Flat damage, all resist, elemental resist, percentage damage. It's nice. And then you could increase that bonus by a little more. I remember last season I got like 30% all resist because I ran Ingenuity and both my rings had all resist and dual resist. And I just got so much from that. Which allowed me to not have that much resistance on my other pieces of gear. And it was nice. I hate how this is cheaper than the other belt. How much is this? This is 3 chaos. I have no life leech though. I have no life leech. Increase the amount of life leech, but if my life leech is 0, this doesn't do anything. And then based off of chaos damage, that helps. So I would have to get these 2 points next, which isn't too bad. Getting the flask though. Do I actually have the currency to afford it? I have 8 chaos. I have 18 exalt. I could probably get the chaos. Let's look at chaos and exalt prices. 2 to 1 Really? 3 to 1, roughly. So... Not the gloves. Because I don't think I could actually benefit from this yet. Because I don't have leech in general. So if I want to get satchel... Damn. 20... Oh, it's getting cheaper, boys. 1 minute ago, 20 exalt. I could buy this. I'm at 18. Okay. I might be able to buy that.
Can I help?
Alright, let's swap this. I want to buy an exalt. And then I want to offer a chaos. 1 for 2. So let's go 2 to 5. How's the build coming along? No, I was too slow. I'm kind of mad. Lower the price, boys. Wait, actually, no, this is fine. I could afford it still, right? All right, cool, we got it. I realized, Coach Kai, they changed Eternal Youth so that it doesn't apply Flask Energy Shield anymore, so I'm screwed. Because I want to run Chaos Inoculation, but I can't, because then it's like I can't heal. It's a weird dilemma, man. It's a weird dilemma. So I found that they have a new belt, and I'm probably going to have to buy it. Life recovery from Flask also applies Energy Shield. No, it's gone. Oh, 5 chaos. Do I have that? I have 6. I mean, I guess we have to do it. 3 seconds. All right, man, I'm buying it. We kind of just have to buy it. No, someone has bought it. Dude, someone's watching my stream and sniping the freaking belts. Oh, man. Let me try it again. Another player secures the item, but not purchased just yet. Oh, that's rude. So you can secure like that, huh? That's tough. Dude, is that the new way of price fixing? They secure it and then don't actually buy it, so it just sits there at 5. Does anyone know how long the securing the item lasts? Because, dude, it's just sitting there. They have it for like 5 minutes. Okay. And it's gone. Ah, damn it. I don't know if I could play without this belt, because then I won't be able to heal. I am going to be running ES for the majority of this. Oh, that's rough. Qualitying the bow, I don't know if that helps us. I still have 5 points. So we grab this, grab that, grab that. Weren't they supposed to implement without securing its race? I don't know. I'm not sure how they wanted this to work out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure how they wanted this to work out. Damn it, dude. 10 chaos? I don't want to spend 10 chaos. Oh my god. I should have just hit the button before actually going to buy it. Why did I doubt myself? Why did I doubt myself? I should have just bought it, man. Alright, so the downside with this is that it says there's no resistance. I lose 18. Oh, it's lightning that I really lose out on, because my cold's still fine. I could put lightning on both of these, so I'm not too bad. I feel like. My move speed's at 40 plus bird is 55. 55 is pretty good. I might go for just defensive layer then. And it is body armor. I benefit from that. Okay, 24. 24. Nice. Yeah, I just need to buy some storm runes. But I don't know if I'll have any storm runes after buying the belt. This is effectively all my currency, man. Oh, man. This is effectively all my currency. That's the funny part. Wow, that is true, but it's, I don't know, we won't buy anything else. You know what? I do have one fracturing orb. Maybe I could trade that. And 1 to 12. Oh, that's doo-doo. What about chaos? 1 to 4.8. Oh, that's really bad as well. I mean, it would allow me to afford it, though. I'm just sitting here refreshing now. I don't have spirit in order to do anything. Got anything to sell? I got the one div, maybe. I have a bunch of uniques that I can't really use. I got 2 everlasting gaze. That's so meme. We got the Valako's Vice, Ice Tomb, Grave Bonds, the Umbilicus Immortalis. This is a really bad ring, Blackheart. We have Black Insignia, but I'm not critting it. How do I access in-game market? You know your right shift button? There's a slash key. That's what mine is bound to on default. I don't know if you want to rebind or anything like that. Ooh, 8 chaos. I don't have that though. Nah, I should have not traded my freaking thing. Yo, Coach Kai, man, we're not friends. What the hell is this? I need you to add me, dude. 2 legit chalupa. Easiest way to do it. I probably should just grab this. Is there any other way I could get chaos? Can we do alchemy orbs? 28? Jesus Christ. Vault orbs. 9 to 1. That's bad. Alright, we'll do this. We do 2. 2, and then we do 5. No one's selling that. So if I do 6, that's kind of bad. That's 1 to 3. Oh, I see you with that. Yeah. I understand. I do the same thing sometimes. When I'm rendering a video, I just can't do anything. GPU, CPU is at like 100% usage. The room's heating up. I'm looking at the specs. It's like 80 degrees Celsius inside. I'm like, oh shit. I'm gonna go take a shower. Do something else, man. Come back. Hopefully it'll be ready. Is it still there? Nope, it's gone. 35 Exalt. It's now the new low price. I hate how I'm just flipping Exalt and Chaos, man. I just hate how I'm just flipping through that. Alright, let me get some Exalts instead of Chaos. Let me do Alchemy. 8. Oh, that's bad. I guess I could do 2. Now it's 12. Oh my god, the prices are so volatile. Vault orbs. Okay, this is not bad. 2, 3. Yes, 10. So you did 23. So what? We could do... Nah, that doesn't work, huh? It's... What is this? 12? For 3? 4. I mean, that doesn't really do too much. That's still not enough. Dude, I need this belt, man, before I could do anything. This sucks. I hate how I need this belt, man. Reduce life recovery rate. That's fine. But then does that apply to this? Hold Alt over the market ration.
Have an order?
Oh. I didn't know that. So this is basically sellers and buyers market, respectively. I see, I see. They could sell it for a quick 1 to 2.5 ratio. I see. And then this is 1 to 3, 1 to 2.5. Okay. Oh, I could sell my collarbone omen stuff. Oh, I could sell this stuff. I did not think about that. Can't really do too much still, though. I don't even know if the selling this is going to be worthwhile, but we'll try it out. So Exalt, let's do the Abyss stuff. We have 5 of these. 1.8. I mean, that's not bad. We do what? 3 for 2? Oh, no, that doesn't work. 5 for 3? Oh, that's close. 6 for 4? 7 for 5? Nope. Abyss. Preserved rib. 1 to 4, 3. Okay. We do 2 for 9. Sure.
All right. Your order is ready.
Oh no. Someone bought it before I did. Oh no. I put the order out. Okay, nice. 32. Back at 10 chaos. God damn it. I hate this game sometimes. Oh man. I don't think we could wait. We're just gonna try to convert to the chaos. We need 4 chaos.
Yes.
I want 4. Oh, we could just do the ribs. No way. I have ribs because I'd be eating barbecue sauce all day, every day. 3 to 5. Perfect. I'll do it.
Pull that in as soon as I can.
Hey man, frog legs taste like chicken. Just saying. It's gonna be gone, watch. 8 chaos. I'm in. Let's go.
Sure thing.
I'm out this. Oh my god. I'm in. Alright, so there it is. Chaos inoculation. Blue health. Let's go. How many orb spots? 1. I'm running this. That doesn't really help. 2 attacks me with bows. I have 2 jewel sockets. Okay. Let's put this out. This is dual resist, which is why I was using it. Okay. I don't know if qualitying my bow is worth it. I probably won't do it. 14,299. My damage went down, but this doesn't do anything, and this doesn't do anything. So we could put in proper support now. So where are my support gems? Here we go. Let's go with lightning arrow. Chaos. Profanity. No, we're not going to run that. No poison, no brutality, no deadly poison. Volatility. I'm not critting. Yes, this is what I want, I think. Chaos attunement. 25% of damage as extra chaos. Catharsis I thought was good too. Supported skills require 20 volatility to use. Explode a random amount of volatility on you. Oh, that's interesting. Withering touch. I think I want that on my lightning rod. Profanity is not bad. Because it's just more damage on consuming a corpse. That's also pretty good. I think eventually we'll get that. Chaos attunement. So right now this does... This is from my passive skill. This is from my ring. Or my gloves. Fizz damage. Lightning. Lightning. Where am I getting fire damage from? Dude, yeah, where am I getting fire damage from? Where's this fire damage from? There's no flat fire. Oh, my quiver. Okay. So that doesn't matter, right? It's only like a little bit of damage. So I will run Chaos Attunement. 11, 13. And then we run another attack damage one. Not elemental armament. This is not bad, but we're not going to be running lightning pen, so that's not as good. Skill speed, less damage. This is tough. 25. Oh, the higher the level, the multi-shot, the less penalty it is. Oh, that's nice. That's 25-20 instead of 35-20. I mean, the 2 projectiles is kind of nice. So I'm looking for deliberation, I think. Not close, not alignment. Is that not a thing anymore? Maybe it's not attack damage, it's just flat damage. It's not heft, it's not physical. Is that not a thing anymore? I think that's Mamba. Give me 1 sec. You babies. The Mamba babies is with us. He is here now. I hear you, baby. Where is... Did they remove that support gem? Oh, right here. Movement speed penalty, but I'm riding the mount, so it's not as bad. So that's 20% damage. Is there a higher level one? It doesn't look like there is. I don't like rapid attacks. Deal less damage, man. That's tough. There's also magnified area. I don't think that does, though. 16. Let's go. I actually kind of noticed the skill speed slow down slightly. So I think getting some of the reduced skill speed mods wouldn't be bad. And then we don't do elemental damage. I guess we could put that on the salvo. It does increase the damage. Lightning attunement doesn't do much for me now. And then I do think... Oh yeah, this doesn't do anything as well. This adds 20 damage. That's so funny. Alright, so the AoE 2-3 2. So that is 15% increase, despite this saying 35%. That's really weird. If I run overreach. Wait, that doesn't work? Yeah, it does. That's also 2-3. You can't run both. That is so weird. You can't run both supports at the same time. You could only swap them out. Wow. There's no accuracy change, though. Alright, we'll just run it like that, because we know Herald of Thunder doesn't need accuracy to hit. That's so weird. I didn't know that you can't run supports like that when they're similar. Or also, Herald of Thunder is no longer going to be lightning damage, so we remove that. This is ice. So 25, 24. Oh, the lightning got converted. And then it's because I have flat lightning on my bow. So elemental armament is just going to be bad in general. Yeah, so 63, it's 300 damage. Okay. That's tough. All my elemental armaments are dead now. Wait, can you stack gems? Nope. Okay, that's pretty bad. Lightning Rod. Oh, that means elemental focus is also bad on this now. We're gonna have to just change that in general. We might just run Chaos Attunement on everything. Because we can. Because we're doing just chaos damage, right? Chaos, chaos, chaos. Ice salvo. I don't know if this actually is good to run anymore. I might want to run something for barrage, though. Okay, rod. Chaos attunement. So 71, 59. That's a good damage increase. Herald of Thunder. Chaos attunement. 26, 22. Okay. And then I don't really want to do this, but this is either going to be Withering Touch or multi-shot. I think we run multi-shot because I don't think I benefit from withering yet. We lose damage, but we fire more projectiles. So now I could just do 1, 2, and then unload. And then we get max damage from the procs of the lightning burst. Yeah. I think that's gonna be fine. Mamba requires a treat. Mamba's pooping right now. My little babies is just pooping everywhere. Okay, we should be okay for now. Maybe get another support for Herald of Thunder. What can we even run on this? That's good. Lightning Mastery, so it's a higher level. That actually is not bad. Live in Lightning doesn't help us because we're not going to be doing lightning damage. Overcharge. Increase magnitude, but then I get reflected back. Lightning exposure. What about chaos? I could run poison now with the Herald of Thunder. %60% more magnitude against bleeding enemies. No penalty otherwise. That's not bad. And then we start poisoning with the Herald. He's making room for treats. He's pooping, man. Doing what he does best. Damage wise, I don't think we should run Wither on this because it's not going to really help the boss, which is kind of why we would want that. Long shot wouldn't be bad. That does help. Is there a long shot too? Long shot 2. Is there a long shot 3? Doesn't look like it. Long shot 2.
Energizing.
Okay. Salvo's not going to do too much. We cut down some of the support gem sockets, which is nice. 9, 8, 10. And then we have 11. We'll carry these two. Okay. We have 2 jewel sockets. And then I want attack speed. Okay, we know that it's going to be a 4%. I don't really want that, right? For a second one. So let's go with bow damage. And then can we get attack damage? 10 exalt. Damage would probably be what I would want. Though attack speed's probably more impactful. 10 exalt, man. Let's just get something to kind of like hold us over. 3 exalt, that's not bad. 1 chaos. What do we have right now, currency wise? 32 exalt. Okay. Corrupted, they lost something. Chance poison on hit. Flask effect duration 6%. That's low. Can we run 10-10? 5 exalt. $11.10. These two don't do anything. I think I buy this. Take a little bit of damage. It's only 5 exalt. Just a little bit of damage to add on.
It's yours.
Oh, he had Hoas?
Hail.
What the hell? Dude, my man has Hoas. Damn, dude, this is day what, 5? What the hell? He already killed Arbiter? I mean, not Arbiter. Breach Boss? That's kind of impressive, man. Alright, 17. Projectile speed, 2% attack speed. Alright, let me try to get attack speed. Jewel. Let's run a 4%. 1 orb of alchemy. Let's get bow damage. And now it becomes a chaos. Let's lower this down to 3. Now it's 1 exalt. Damage with bows. Okay. Probably go for the 2 exalt at 10. Companions have max life. That probably doesn't really help too much though. 310, that's just a damage increase. Magnitude of poison. Yeah, let's do 10 right there. 311, charm charge. Magnitude of poison is not bad. Max life. 312, 10% poison chance, but it's chaos. I think I just buy this really quickly. Just 2 exalt. Keep it clean.
It's done. I'll sort it.
I'm out. Okay. That's 1% attack speed. 17.7. Whoa, did that even change my damage? 500 damage. I did nothing. That's fine. We live and we learn. Okay. This is a new set. Bleed, I guess. And then we should be good. Alright, let's try it out, boys. So we probably want to make our way to the Corrupted Nexus. That's right here. So looking at this, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go fight bosses along the way. I'll probably go this way, where there's no bosses. Actually, no, I probably want to get the 15 unlocked, at the very least. Alright, we'll do this with the 12. Shocked ground. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 12. On the, irradiated. Alright, let's see how this plays out. So, 77 mobs. I'm 79. It's pretty good. Oh, purple lightning. Let's go. I got the purple rain, baby. Shout out to Prince. Purple rain. I'm in. They actually made this change. This used to only happen on a certain map last season. We got the purple rain build, boys. My attack speed is really doo-doo right now, though, I will say. You got purple fireballs. Let's go. Oh, I got slowed. Oh, the flask healing my energy shield. Really nice. Dude, that slow hurts, though. That is a slow, alright. So right now, it looks like attack speed is something I need a lot of. I feel like I'm attacking pretty slow. Nice. Combo still works. And then Wither is going to be an upgrade we could get. Wither makes the enemy more susceptible to chaos damage. 1% per stack, more damage. There's also getting a curse that I'm thinking about running. That way it's like I can curse the mobs with a like AoE presence. Slow is good, man. Going slow is good for the heart. Sometimes. I feel like I'm attacking a bit slow compared to before, though. It makes sense. We dropped the skill speed. I think that's what? 11% that we dropped? That we'll probably want to pick up soon. What's that freaking skill that makes it so that you could put a curse in and it becomes an aura? That's still 60 spirit. I'm probably going to want to run that. Okay. Wait. I'm not recovering life? Wait. Hey, wait, what? I'm not recovering? What's going on? Wait a second. How come that don't work the way I need it to? Wait, hold up, man. How? Wait, does my belt not work? Was I getting debuffed by some? I was trying to run away if they're trying to prevent recovery. That was a little scary, man. I don't know what that was. Dude, flask empty, no health recovered. Wait, what? Dude, I spent so much on this belt, and you're telling me it doesn't work? Life recovery from flask also applies to energy shield. I'm confused. I do be the confusion. Map mods. +1 to mobs level. This is a blank Waystone. Oh my god. It's because I don't regenerate life? That would be so stupid. Oh man, penalty box. That's a good point. Maybe that's what's happening. I need to read how that works, man. Real talk. I don't understand.
Yes. Let's try something different.
Oh my god. That's horrible if that's what it is. Wait. Does that mean my energy shield has to be completely empty for my flask to work? Because I wouldn't take life damage. Right? Alright, let's get hit. No! So this is just a recharge that happens when you're out of combat. Hit me, man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get stunned off the Roa. No, man. Alright, man. Hit me on the Roa. Wait, how come it worked earlier and now it doesn't work now? Yeah, the moment my life stops, my energy shield stops. Dude, what a sham. Can I sell this? Dude, I should sell this right now and get my chaos back. I think that's what I need to do, man. Sell this, get my chaos back. Wait, I don't think I have the tab to actually... Okay, thank you for the chaos. I don't think I have the tab to sell stuff. I need a... is it a premium tab? I'm not sure how that works. Dude, that's so sad, man. It's so sad. So that's this, right? Number 11. And then I talked to Angie.
What's new?
No stashes available. Right-click the tab. Is it public? Public. Each item individually priced. Nice. How do I price? I just go to shop. No stash available? Right-click the item. Okay. And then chaos? No. Exact price. chaos. We go with 8s. We go with 9. Let's go with 9. We're gonna make a profit, boys.
Hail.
Why does it still say has no stashes available? Fast metabolism. Oh, life leech effects. I see. You have to manually trade in premium tabs, even though it's the exact price. Her tabs are the auto tabs. Oh, no auto tabs. Feels bad. So I have to wait till someone whispers me, hey man, you trying to sell that? I don't know. I just have this. I don't know how the tabs work, man. I'll be real.
Go on.
We need to collect more.
Crit, lightning, fizz. This is... Get rid of that. 2 resist. We're gonna upgrade my merchant. That feels bad. Oh, man. This is such a travesty. Log into PoE 2 to upgrade. Wait. PoE 2. Sign in. I am a human. My name is Finn the Human. Is it shop? Trade. Yeah, where is it on the website? Oh, you have to do it by Saturday? Oh, I messed up. Didn't do it, boys. Oh, on the account? My account. Merchant tab upgrade. Premium stash tabs purchased before the release can be upgraded for free. I have a premium stash tab. The upgrade option is currently not available for stash tabs that were converted to premiums. Okay. I didn't buy premium tabs. One of my tabs got upgraded. So I can't do that. Not yet, anyways. They say that I have to wait. Oh, that sucks. Any whispers? No, I can't sell my belts. Oh, I'm so mad. So it's like, what do we even do? We have to buy the Essentia Sanguise This is effectively what we have to buy then, right? Man. Life leech converted, energy shit leech. And this is converted, so it's not I need life to overflow. This kind of just works. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to do this. I get... Oh yeah, I still have to get leech mods. Alright, so that means convert deliberation with the support gem to have life leech on it. Try to get life leech on my belt, maybe. Now that I could use a belt. No, I probably want to run ingenuity later. Damage taken recouped as life. That's not life leech though. Where can you get life leech mods? It's gloves, right? Man, I lose 13 attack speed from that. That's so gross. Oh my god. I'm getting screwed either way, man. I feel like. You get it on rings? Okay. I could probably get rid of this ring, even though there's a good amount of resist on it. An upgrade. This is weird. Get all resist, fire resist, and I get lightning damage. I bought this for 1 exalt, so it's not bad. Dude, I'm getting wrecked, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, I gotta get the Ascendancy, which I don't mind. I could just do Trial Chaos right now, and I'll get it. Right, it's 2 points, I'll get it. And then this is also increase the amount, which is nice. I don't really mind that. I would have to wait for the unraveling. We can't get that. Which is fine. Chaos damage would be nice though. Chaos resist, I'm just gonna be immune. So we grab these two, and then we'll have 2 points. We'll probably grab skill, speed, chaos damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 will probably be how we do it. Oh man. So we don't run chaos inoculation. I might just die to chaos damage as a result. My ES is not bad though at 2490. My evasion is really bad though. It's only at freaking... It's pretty bad. Though I do think if we do path to over here, which we eventually will for the quiver bonus, we get this, which is nice because we get deflection rating. I probably wouldn't need Falcon Technique, but it is attack speed I wouldn't mind getting. And then there's also this cluster right here, 6% attack speed. And then increased evasion if I hit an enemy, which I always will be. That's not bad. We are running Subterfuge Mask. And then I haven't anointed anything, but I think we're far from that. I mean, I guess I could anoint this. I just don't think it's worthwhile. Okay, so the plan is I can't sell my belt yet unless someone goes out of my way and be like, hey man, I want to buy this. Does that mean I gotta put set negotiable price? No, I want exact, right? And then I think I have to buy these gloves. Oh, they're all corrupted. I want a non-corrupted one. Not that it matters too much, though, if it's corrupted or not. Like, what would I do to it? If it has a socket, I'll be fine. I wish they showed you what got corrupted. ES 1 to 41, int, lightning resist, and the conversion on that. Okay, so I don't have the chaos orbs, right? We have 4 exactly. What are the chances? Add lightning. Let's try to filter those out. Let's run 20 average. That's 5. Let's go with 19. All right, it's at 4. So we have 25, 30, 28, 32. The int's not really going to matter too much. We're going to look at the lightning resist probably. These are all, ooh, 1 to 40. It's 5 though. 38, 37, 38. Oh, man. Corrupted. I don't think it matters, right? Do we do it? I think we do it. I'm kind of mad, though.
Sure thing.
All right, I'm in. How much damage do I lose? Damn, 1,000 DPS because I lose the attack speed. That's so tough. We're already running 10 full, but I don't think the 6% helps us. The strength's not that good. This is 3%. We could get that 3% here instead and try to get up to here for the 6. There's also flow state. That's not bad. 3-5. I have to be hit to get the increase there. And then if I run CI, I would always be full life. So it's 40% damage right there. I thought it was not bad. This is attack speed, move speed. Bop these two, grab CI. Okay, so ring. There's a socket on this. We will probably have to bop this one. There's a lot of resist on that. And then we go for that. So we are lacking lightning resist. And then a little bit of fire. We could socket it, but, you know, it's not a big deal. Oh, damn. He got deflection with that. No, I'm good. I see you, man. I see you, zone. We'll be fine. Yeah, I remember when CI counted for both full and low life. It was really nice. Because then it's like, well, I mean, that would have been so rigged with some of the other clusters. When you're low life, you do more damage. Not the deepest tower cluster. But there's like one set somewhere in the warrior line when you're low life, you do more damage. But yeah, can't dip into that anymore. 15, man, I just feel weak. So, life leech. What's the different thing between these two? Leech. That's the mod I'm looking for, right? And then I want lightning damage. Probably I'm gonna be greedy. I'll resist. And then I want lightning resist. Okay, it's only 1 exalt for that. It's not bad. There's already quality on this. That's kind of insane. Lightning, all resist, max life, cold damage. Okay, we're gonna be extra greedy. Chaos damage. 3 exalt for that. 1 to 25, lightning, 4% chaos. We get the double dip plus the leech. I'll buy this. The lightning damage doesn't help us because we're not going to be doing any lightning. I mean, we have extra lightning, but that's a very low mod. Chaos resist doesn't really help. 33 base. I think I do buy this. 5% all resist. We'll have to supplement the fire resist, which will be fine. It's only 3 exalted, so it's cheap. Buy the ring.
It's yours.
I'm out. Damn, he cleaned up his map, dude. He removed all the stuff. Okay. 16 again. How much damage did I lose? I lost 40 damage on the ring swap, and it's more defensive layers, I guess. Cool. All right, so we have a little bit of leech now. Now we got to get fire resist, so that's going to be here. Desert. Bam. Oh, I have damage penetrates fire resist. That does nothing for me. I mean, my quiver gives us fire damage, I guess. We're at 79, 80, 102. Do I want to grab CI right now? Let's just say that we don't.
What is it? I must meditate.
Let's pop that to grab this. We still have 1 point, which could be for CI. For now, I'll just hold on to this and let it float. Okay, so now the gloves won't work until we get the Ascendancy, so we'll do that right now. That's going to be that one. Move the gloves away. Let's go, boys. Temple of Chaos. Yeah, I'm going to do CI after I get this. This shouldn't be too bad.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers. Chaos only favors those.
Okay. Minus elemental. I am overcapped up the yin yang, so that doesn't hurt me. Bleed and poison. Dude, if I had CI, this does nothing. Let's go with reduced resistance. Get Ghost Shroud, maybe? Yeah.
Your challenge awaits.
It's got freezing time. Hey, look, it's the new prehistoric dino pack and the dinosaurs. That was a lum. Dude, my attack speed is slow, dude. This is like real doo-doo. I'm just stepping on it and it's like everywhere. Where are the mosquitoes? You want to see them? They exist in this game. I'll show you right now, man. They do be in here, man. I'm just saying. Alright, first trial down. Easy.
This is just a warm.
Volatile fiends suck. Another minus. Okay. We'll probably do more elemental resist.
The elements
Because we're like overcapped, right? Do we get mosquitoes here? Oh, hey, it's corruption trial. This one is kind of meme. I think I could stand here. And if they can't see me, I can't see them. I could just AFK here. Guys, we're going to be very, very sneaky. If they can't see me, I can't see them. This is a timer, right? Killing them does nothing for me. We're just waiting on a timer. Minus 20% doesn't seem real. That's true. Oh no, I killed a bunch of mobs. They're gonna react. Oh no, bro. Oh. How do I tell them I'm in Temple of Chaos? Can I port out of here? Or do I get wrecked? Can I port out of here? I can, right? Maybe in this room?
This is just the beginning.
Alright, let's talk to this dude.
We will meet again.
Do I get wrecked? He's gonna buy my 9 chaos for the belt. That's gonna be here. Does he have a hideout? Can I join him? Dude, he didn't speak English, so it's like, I don't know if he understands when I said 1 sec. Hey, man. Nothing? We invited him, right? How come I don't see the party? I do. I got the old trade, baby. Be like that sometimes. I sent him the trade. He's not. I mean, not trade. I sent him the party. Party disbanded, left the party. Our man, we tried. Okay, didn't get wrecked. Bosses deal more damage, take less damage. That's probably what I would do.
Fall into a crazed frenzy. Escort the idol.
Escort the idol. Oh, this one sucks. He gives us a bubble now. I remember when this was just floating. It's like kept falling down when you got too far. I'm so happy I'm range for this though. Is that where we're sitting? Please, just settle down right there. Make it short. Hello? Wait, what? It stopped moving. Oh, that was jank. Okay, we're in. Man, I almost traded my belt back. Feels bad that it didn't go through. What if he's just waiting for me to do the trials, man? 50% less AoE? Oh, this sucks. I get charge gain per second. I don't think that's going to be... Alright, we'll do the challenge area.
Amongst the flames.
Let's go, let's go. This is number 4. This is a mini boss, right? And then the boss is right here. We need him to jump down. There we go. Okay. It's yellow. Who would have thought, man? Trade would have happened so fast. Oh, that's it? Refund passives.
May the strong grow even stronger.
Hey, 2 points. I'm in. Got the leech, which means CI is back. Hopefully I don't get wrecked. Corrupted gears. Penetrate elemental resistance. I don't know if that's good. Let's put that over here. I didn't do Molten Vault or Venom Crypts. That was bad. Oh, since I took the item out, it's no longer listed. Oh, shit.
What is it? Have you found more police?
Move speed armor. Projectile skills.
Find more breach remnants.
Go on.
I'm out of chaos, boys. All right, let's see if this works. Let's go back to Riverside. Got any spare mobs? Oh, we didn't even finish the map. Okay. Okay, cool. Damage is still pretty good. 17. Let me get hit. Okay. Okay, it works. Or maybe I just regenerated. Okay, we got someone. What? Question mark, question mark. Come on, man. We trying to sell this. Oh, you already bought it? Okay. What the hell, dude? I was fast with that. What the hell? These guys, man. Alright, now it's time to see if this leech is good enough. We could also just get the support gem if we really want to, but we lose out on damage. That's probably not worth. And then I could also do Mana Leech now if I have mana issues. Hey, look, a belt, boys. Flask recovery. Okay, it's not the one I'm trying to sell, I guess. No longer interested if they left the party. Okay. Feels bad. Still being sold, though. We got a 12. Temporal chains. Oh, why you do this? Get that out of here. I don't want to do the Abyss. It kind of sucks. So we're going to do this one. I'm running bleed support on regular bow shot. You know what? Now that I have that... Wait, this is doing chaos damage. Okay, cool. I think I just run life leech and mana leech on my bow shot. That sounds like a good idea. Bow shot. Leech. Life leech by supported skills is not removed at full life. Okay. And then there's mana leech. And then we do this one. Okay, nice. We already got in. Utility belt. I can't get ingenuity without that. Yeah, it looks like right now we need attack speed. Wow, this is a nice big open field. corrupted blood everywhere. Always fun. Ooh, emerald. I think I'm doing more damage now, but because we lost a lot of attack speed, my DPS is lower. That's what it feels like, which is not bad. So it's just an attack speed thing. Getting something like Hoas would be amazing, but then now it's like my gloves don't give me attack speed, which kind of sucks. Ooh, gem cutters. Oh, it's already max quality. Okay, cool. The next one I get might be lightning rod for the double pulse. I think that's going to be pretty good. I like this map, dude. I like this map. It's because it's just wide open space with a lot of mobs, so you don't get stuck anywhere or bottlenecked or funneled in. That's really good for Lightning Arrow. Getting the room to run around with the roll mount, and then the Lightning Arrow just does the Lightning Arrow stuff. Yeah, man, it's pretty good. I just want to say we got the good map today. Or at least this one. New bow type. I haven't seen that one. Warmonger. Skill 16. Oh, Shroud Walker. I'm just gonna set up on top of myself, and then he teleports on me and gets wrecked. Classic. Ooh, gem cutters. That's 10% quality. Not bad. Oh, that's probably why I'm getting good XP. There's a lot of mobs, and then when they die, there's corrupted mobs that take their place. So we just have a lot of mobs to kill. And then they're pretty good on the level. 77 and I'm 81. That's kind of nice. Checkpoint, checkpoint. There it is. Oh. Okay. Evasion's at 4K. And then it goes up to 45 when I hit something. Okay. That's not a lot. We want to be at... Dude, we need to be closer to like 75%. I think that's like 10K evasion. I just realized this kind of sucks because this is super steady. Alright, I've got another shot. Good stuff. Nice. EY. What is in-game name? Too legit chalupa. I'm in. Looks like you finished rendering. Good stuff, dude.
What is it?
We got our 9 chaos back. I'm in, boys. 14 map. Let's go.
What is it?
Max energy shield, item rarity, no move speed, 160, 1 to 80. This is not that good, I don't think. I'll just get rid of it. Oh, this is a utility, but I'll probably just get rid of these.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
I'm misspelling it. Chalupa spelled properly? I'm actually not sure if I spelled that right. Hey, Night Mario. I tried to use the number 2, but they didn't allow me to use numbers in my name. I was like, okay, man, that's a sham. My name has a 2 in front of it. What do you mean?
Welcome. This is what we
All right, let's bop this. We have 14s. Party was disbanded. Was he in my party still? I didn't even realize that. Okay, 1 skill point. Probably want the ASPD. I'll probably try to work towards flow state, skill speed mod, because everything else I have is attack speed. Right? So skill speed is a separate mod, which is going to be percentage of, so it's kind of nice. So let's just grab skill speed. And then once we level, it's going to be a little bit better. You know what I'll probably want to do right now then? If I got rid of this, what would my resistance be? I need fire cold. Okay. So let's get a helmet. Fire resist. Cold resist. And then we just want energy shield. Let's go with 250. It's 1 exalt for that? No way. Let's go minimum 10 each. Let's go up to 300. I know 500's a lot. That's corrupted. That's tough. 11, 19, 14, 20. 20 exalt. How much exalt am I at? 22. Okay. That's not bad. Does skill and attack speed actually stack, or you need that for separate abilities? Attack speed is a subcategory of skill speed. There should be multiplicative of each other. They don't add. So it's like 1.05 times 1.05 twice if I have 5% of both. I gave up when I was using lightning damage this cluster. Skill speed 11%. No, 16%. Because acceleration is just really good. So I want to get skill speed back again. Or, well, just more attack speed in general. And then I think this is going to be pretty good. But yeah. I want to say it's pretty good. 5 chaos. Yeah, there's a lot of things different. Skill speed. basically applies to both attack speed and spell speed. That's what skill speed is. And then attack speed is specifically just attacks. But skill speed is both attacks and spells. So if you run like a weird class, I probably imagine Templar is going to work that way, where you want skill speed because you're going to be casting and attacking. But for the most part, that's how skill speed works. So it does apply to me. $14.20. This is probably not bad. I just don't want to spend 5 on this because I'd rather buy the 3. The resist is just kind of low. What if I go to 350? 5 chaos still. Oh, this is the corrupted one. I won't be able to socket it or quality it. I probably don't do that. 10 chaos otherwise. All right, let's stay at 300. Buy the 3. Yeah, it's skill speed, not cast speed. Skill speed is both cast and attack. So we should be okay. So I lose 3% resist, but I save 2 chaos. I would need to socket in fire, and then I'll be like 2% under. Feels bad. I could socket the boots then, in that case. Alright, let me go look at 350 with the resist, but no minimum. It's still 5, and it's a corrupted one. Oops. No stat filters. 2. Wow. That's because I could Iron Rune it, right? I think that's what it's saying. Okay. 450. 30 chaos. 1 divine. I could afford this, but it's probably not worth. Alright, so let's go back to 300. Fire cold. 10-10. Guys, guess who's here? Guess who's here right now, boys? Mamba, and he's passed out. He's just sleeping on the bed. He sleeps the way I do. Got his feet down, got his hands up. He's sleeping, man. Mamba's doing good. Alright, I'll buy this. I don't have enough currency. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have gold, fam. How much is that?
Can I help?
I need 20k gold. Shoutouts to spending currency. Okay. Can I unreserve that? I could just do a run and get the gold. Like, realistically. I could just do a run and get the gold. That's funny, though. That's actually pretty funny. I guess I could sell some of my Waystone ones. Oh, it's additive? That's still fine. That's still fine.
If you must.
Thank you for clearing that up, though. Okay, so that was not worth.
Find more beach remnants for my research.
That's still fine. So I will get 8% here. The mod regen is nice. So it's just more attack speed that I need right now. Cast speed doesn't help us. Damage recoup, that's life. That's probably cast speed up top. Hollow Palm. That's not gonna help us. Grab 3%, 3%. Move speed over here. I don't know if that's worth grabbing though. 6%. That 6% was worth it then. Move speed while sprinting. Hey. Skill speed, electrocute build up. Oh, look at him. His hands are twitching. He's having a dream. The little babies. Okay, next map. This might give us 15, which is going to be sweet. And then we start farming 15s. And then that's going to be how we're going to make gold. Waystone 15s, all the extra stuff is going to be sold. And then I'll be able to get a lot of monies from that. I'm gonna be real. I'll probably get to around 3K. 3K energy shield, but I feel like because of how we're playing it right now, if I take spike damage, it's really scary. So I either need to get more life leech or... Yeah, I gotta get life leech on my rings now, just as a stat. So that I regenerate more per hit. Or just do more damage. Always the answer, just do more damage. Attack faster, do more damage. A jewel with leech to be instant. Oh, that's a thing? That's a thing? You can get a jewel with instant leech as a mod? That's kind of nice. Alright, let me grab 5%. I want to make sure. Rapid 2. Okay. Damn, this is making me think I might need to spend a div on a quiver or something. That's what top ladder Deadeyes do. Wait. Do they have a elemental damage applies to life leech? Because I don't imagine Deadeyes have a lot of fizz damage. If they're playing Lightning Arrow. Oh, there's an Ascendancy for that? No way. Wait, that shouldn't be a Deadeye thing, though. Is that actually a Deadeye thing? There's no way that's a Deadeye thing. Isn't Deadeye, you get Tailwind on hit, projectiles, additional projectile. And then chance to get double frenzy charge when you get a frenzy charge. Amazon. Oh, okay. It's always Amazon. They got everything over there. Dude, these fissures and just spawning mobs all day. Doesn't that mean I should try to get a unique armor life flask? Because I'm never gonna use it. Get the one that gives us guard with the life I overflow with healing. So that effectively like is just really good because I have everything overflowing all the time. I think that works, right? I don't know what guard is though. It's such a weird mechanic because I've never seen it on anything. Oh, it's gonna be mad expensive. Feels bad. It's 10 dibs for the unique HP flask. Oh no, bro. What color jewel socket is the life leech's instant? Dude, it sounds like another defensive player, man. Is that a green gem? Or is that a red gem? That sounds like a red gem. I'm gonna be real. Serpent Queen. Good, easy boss. Ooh. Oh, I missed. I did a barrage and missed. Dude, you dropped me 2 items. Not only do you drop me nothing, you don't give me a Waystone 15. Oh, what a travesty. We didn't make enough gold yet either. Unique diamond? Oh, okay. I gotta hit up Zone. Ask him how to make the life leech jewels. Mambo, I hear you, babies. He's sleeping. He's passed out and dreaming right now, though. If you guys look to the top right, you see him flinching a little bit. This actually wouldn't be bad. Let me try to slam that. Oh, it might be drop only. Oh, so that's like Pinnacle Boss. They did allow you, because Zone showed me, he made a unique jewel the other day. He was able to craft a jewel that was orange. Max life. EVES. Chaos resist. There's no way I get move speed on that, right?
Have you found more of what we seek? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Mana leech, life leech, bleed. Rapid attacks 1. Ice tip arrows doesn't really help out. Let's look at jewel. There's uniques. Okay, 1 chaos. Minus chaos resist. Passive and radius could be allocated without being connected. Ooh, that's really good. Chaos damage. Extra chaos. Oh, that's not that bad. No, this is not what I want. Extra chaos. Notable passive and radius gains extra. This is what I want. Third one divine against the darkness, time lost diamonds. This is basically what I would want. Oh my goodness. And then it's also fire resist. That's actually pretty good. Shock duration doesn't help. Max mana doesn't help. Dude, this, I could buy this right now. This would be not bad. And then I would want to start grabbing. I would place it here because there's so many notables that I could grab. That would be so good. Mambas, waking up. I see you, babies. Life leech. Instant. Wait, life leech from targets affected by abyssal wasting is instant. Wait, what? Leech is instant. Leech instant. All leech, okay. Heart of the diamonds. Max life, that doesn't help me. Stun threshold, that's not bad. Minions have attack speed, ailment threshold. This is not bad. Max lightning, increased armor from equipped body armor. Move speed 1%. Do they have like energy shield or evasion from armor? Body armor. That's too divine to add that line. Jesus. Oh, this is so good. Damage while companion is in your presence. I'm always... Oh, dude, this might be it. Leech, attack speed, and then companion damage. That's really good. Because when I'm riding my Roa, I'm always going to be next to my companion. Yo. Do I have the chaos? I do. I think I buy this, man. Max ailment, elemental resist. That's also not bad. I think this is it, though. This is like all around just good. Companion. Companion presence. So it's 5, 10, or the 25. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy it. 6 minutes ago. That's pretty good, man. I could go with that. Heart of the Well, sure.
Oh, nice choice.
Oh, that was all my golds. Oh, and now I can't buy the helmet. Damn it. Okay, bop this. I don't have damage being shown. 500 damage. 600 damage. So it's roughly the same. So I got more damage and leech is instant. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put this on this tab. Rolls are bad, that's fine. Having instant leech, I feel like it's okay. Okay. We're getting up to the Nexus. Curse effect, monsters penetrate, that's fine. We are okay on the resist. We are running CI, no poison, no bleed. About to get dream fragment so that we also get no slows. Well, that's not true. Covered in ash, hindered, maimed, all that's bad stuff. Dude, this is a nice map, though. It's so big and open. It's so good for me to run around. This is where I need more attack speed to keep up with my movement. You know what I wouldn't mind? A mini-map thing where every mob is a dot. Because one of the things I hate looking for is like a small mob or a burrowed mob. And it's like, while it's annoying to look for them, having that show up on the mini-map would be amazing. Because then it's like, I know where he's at, I could run towards him, versus just guessing. That would be really nice. Now, of course, I could see how that gets cluttered when there's so many mobs on the screen and they die so fast. It might be just dots appear, dots disappear all day. So maybe have that for hidden mobs that are underground or stealth. Yeah, man, we got the mosquitoes, baby. Prehistoric planet pack. We even got Sweetles. Little Sweetle babies. So in this game, there's something stupid that I hate about Life Leech. Life Leech has a counter stat that the mobs carry called Leech Resistance. This was something they data mined, and otherwise we would never have known. Basically, mobs have a resistance for Leech in general, so it fights your percentage. I don't know why that's in the game. It feels so obscure, and it's like, why? Why would you do this? But yeah, it's still pretty slow, which is why I'm thinking I might just have to stack up as much energy shield as I can. And then we're just gonna have to like buffer the damage. Hope the deflection helps out. Get a little bit more evasion. Try to get up to like 300 energy shield so I get that much evasion with subterfuge mask. We're probably gonna have to get the defensive node by the dex area. Ghost Shroud, yeah. The problem with that is that once you add Spirit on body armor or amulet, it gets really expensive. You get this piece of item that would otherwise cost like 1 to 2 chaos be worth like a divine now. That's the thing that kind of sucks about that. I don't think I could afford it yet. Well, you know what? I could just not think about rolling projectiles levels. That'll be the next thing to grab. Projectile skill levels on Quiver. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Can you hear me? I got that lag, man. We're gonna need that, man. Oh, oh, oh. Something dropped. I heard it. It's not showing up, though, on my... Oh, there it is. Ooh, we got a Rogue Exile. Come on. Get out of the fissures. Oh, there we go. Toxic Bloom. Silver Tongue. That's a Zealot, though? What? I gotta look at that. What is this? Leech physical damage as life, mana. Always fork. Pierce after forking. Wow. 10% base crit. Oh, man. I don't think I could use that. I don't know how that helps me. What did you think that lag was, man? The devs realizing that my leech isn't working? Oh! Dude, my leech sucks. It's going up, but it's like, I think that's my regen at this point. Still doesn't work. I know, right? Feels bad. Oh, maybe I should buy Ingenuity. That would increase the effect of my leech because it increased the effect of the rings. Oh, damn. Totally fair, man. Gem cutters. These corrupted mobs don't stop spawning. It's a combo of corruption and fissure. I kill the fissure mobs, and then they keep coming out after you kill them, and then it's the corruption mob spawns from the dead bodies. And then it's a chain. Dude, this is tough, man. There are times where I just go very low, and it's pretty scary. Let's go back really fast.
Yes.
Melee skills. 25 move. 25 move speed. 2 resist. All evasion. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. I don't think anyone would want this though.
Have you found more of what I have many services?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. Can I use this? Barrage? Does it really just reduce cooldown? I'm not really using anything else. I really should though. We'll just save the 17. Okay, we did get another level. We get 3% skill speed. Probably doesn't help. Increased damage on crit. We already got the increased evasion. So we want to eventually get enhanced reflexes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jewel socket. 1, 2. And then we already get down there. Okay, that's probably better. We are at... Probably we'll need 133 int for some of the high level helmets. 1800. 4 chaos. All right, so we're getting close to being able to buy the new helmets. I'm gonna start picking up blue items, man. Just a vendor. Hey, what's this right here? Corrupted tree icon?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright, really fast, man. We'll just vendor some stuff.
Found more? What is it? If you must.
Okay. Ooh. Projectile increases and reductions to... Oh. Man. Increases and reductions to cast speed. Also apply to projectile speed. Man, none of that helps me, man. All of the lineage support gems I've gotten has been for spells. Very sad times. Very sad times. Alright, who's boss? Oh, Serpent Queen. Bone Cage? Or is this ads? Ads into Bone Cage. Get the stun. AoE. Crimson Amulet. 15. Yes. I'm in, boys. We're at the max level tier. And then we can just start corrupting. Alright, really fast. I'm just gonna start picking up random stuff. So we're gonna sell it.
I have no room for that.
Any gloves? Something like that? My man, we gotta buy some stuff. Dude, it's funny, man. I thought that the gold cost was gonna be good because it's gonna stop people from reselling items. And then it's like, man, I'm getting wrecked by that. I don't have the gold to be able to afford the items. It's like, oh man, why did I respec? That's basically what it is. You're more punished for respecking now. Because that's going to cost you all the gold. Not allowed to test builds, boys.
I speak.
Whoa, what's up with that lag? Hello? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, lag?
What is it? We
That was
need
weird.
I have many services.
Okay. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied. Every 4 seconds, recover 1 life for every recovery you get from regeneration. Okay, it's this amulet.
Fine.
And then this goes here. All my lineage support. Not bad. Now that we're at 15, they want us to do a tier 3 corrupted. So we're going to go back down to the low level tier 3 stuff. Let's do a tier 3. No, let's do a tier 4 and then we just alchemy it. And then we got the map mods. And then I should be able to just curve stomp this, right? So we need modifiers on it. I don't want to do something high level and then I get wrecked. I just want to be able to do the Nexus, because I think if you fail, it's like a bad time. I still want to do the strong box though. We'll go back to it. It's just that because of the corruption, it's like you kind of want to clear as many mobs as you can before everything spawns back, right? Oh, there's the breach. Breach is gonna be scary. Nice. Okay, before we do that, a little bit of clear around. This is gonna be a map that's kind of large. Okay. Cast lightning storms. Okay, identify additional unique item. Wow, that's a mod? Okay. So I should just be able to shoot into here, right? And everything should just die. Oh, all my rods are dead. Dude, free uniques? I'm not gonna say no. We got a unique. Sapphire of Annihilation. Let's pick up everything. Oh, not worth because of map level? Maybe, yeah. Hey, man, I'm doing it for the gold. I am getting almost no EXP from this. I see what you're saying.
Go on. Hello. I have many
44, I'm in.
acceptable.
Alright, I could buy a new helmet now. Really? Let's do the breach. Get the breach splinters. Jesus, this is a lot of mobs already. Jeez, even with all the lightning everywhere, it still feels like I'm not killing fast enough. No, I really wasn't. Wow. Dude, I'm at 93 stacks, man. Double stack, let's go. And the wisp. Oh, and we got the fissure. Okay. 30k DPS. I'm at 100 stacks. We're just gonna keep going, I guess. Twilight Order Priest. Oh, man, stop trying to flank me. We got the 105. I didn't keep the stacks though, unfortunately. Oh. Dude, all the mobs are just spawning right now. Nice. At least from PO1 perspective, gold gains, amount of EXP gold drop, increase exponentially with the mob level. Okay. I see what you're saying. I get the logic behind it. I'm being real though, we're early on. I feel like beggars can't be choosers kind of situation. Because like, I just need something. I see you though. Oh, tier 4. That's doo-doo. Where are my items, man? Okay, looks like it's going up this way. Still nothing. Okay. True, my point is only need clear low tier map for Nexus ASAP, grinding high tier map research. Yeah, I am at 15 now. I guess I just didn't want to fail the map. Because I don't know what it is we got to do for complete tier 3 corrupted Nexus. Is it just the boss? Wait, is this not the Nexus? This is the Nexus. So my thing with that is, don't I need to just kill everything? Dude, give me my items, man. Is it this guy? Sneaky mob up top. Oh, and now we get the depths. There's a chest down there we could grab. If we die down there, we wouldn't fail. But it is, again, tier 4. Is it worth? You are right, though. Climbing up the tiers is mad important. Alright, let's go kill the bosses. We could do the Abyss after. It feels like I have to kill all the bosses. So it feels bad. We're gonna have to hope for... Oh, it's a mushroom boss though. Except it's not. Okay. And then after we kill the last elite, we fight the Nexus boss. Because it should spawn afterwards. There we go. 4 augment. Nice. Doriani's gonna come out. Let me grab the loot. Tomb of Knowledge. Grab that. Chat shard. No, we'll leave that. So, nice. Now we gotta do tier 6. I will go down to the depths though, just to check it out. We can get some jawbones, man. I kind of don't like how I land down here without my mount. Alright, so we're just going to be going to the end, to where the chests are. Okay, that poison breath sucks. Dude, how is he able to target me from so far with that? Okay, he's not doing damage anymore. Because it's not poison. I mean, because I think it's poison. Doesn't feel like he's doing that much damage. Skill jet 15. Checkpoint. Okay. Orb, amethyst, orb, jeweler's orb. Ooh. Jeweler's orb. We probably want to look at the shoes. Okay, I thought that was move speed. Pick that up. Spirit, I mean, life regen is applied to ES. Oh man, I can't run that though. Jeweler's orb, vertebrae, another vertebrae. Orbs? Alright, we're gonna have to come back. No, you can't port back, right? I hate that you can't do this. Yeah, you go back to the hive. That's so annoying.
I don't have room for that.
Alright, so I'm gonna ID a bow to wear my offhand. Pick up more stuff. Alright. Now we leave. I don't want to have to run all the way back. What's up, Doriani? Alright, back to DEing. Yeah, true. Low map tier.
Greetings. Take your time.
Wow, 2 to 44. Strength, int, lightning resist. This is a stat stick, kind of. 30 strength, 18 int. That's not bad. Crit hit chance, 5%. Got some 4s. 14, 15.
I have many services.
Okay. And what are my points at? Oh, right here. Okay, with 5 points. Quantity of items. Rarity of Waystones. Rarity of items. Quantity of Waystones. What's this? Waystones, more prefix, suffix mods, quantity, precursor tablets. Rogue Exile. That's what I want if I go that way. I probably don't go this way. I'm thinking we go down here now and try to go to essences. I think we're gonna go with rarity. A little bit of magic fine, effectively. Okay. Can I still get that helmet? Fire. Hold. 2 chaos. 300 minimum. It just got put up to. This is full quality. Fire, cold, lightning. I don't need lightning resist. And it has the iron. Dude, this is also cheap. This is decent. 250, level 80. I could wear this. That's cheap. 2 chaos. Alright, can I do 350 then? No, it gets too pricey. 325? 310. 310. I think I do buy this at 2. It's pretty cheap. It's not corrupted. Those are 2 resists I kind of need.
You definitely want that one, right?
Wait, I could exalt this still? Oh, shit. I could still exalt this. Oh, man. Do I have anything that I could add on this? Almonamu. I don't even know what that means. Desecrate a rare armor. How is this different? Oh, maximum item level is 64. jewel. Oh, that's how we got the jewel. Waystone. Prefix mods. Oh man, I'm not sure how I want to do that. I mean, it's early on. I don't realistically need this to be like perfect, although it would be nice. All right, let's look at Kiwi 2. Desecrates. How does preserved rib work? Right-clicking the rib will consume and randomize one of the mods with a desecrate mod. Oh, it's not add a line. Oh, okay. So I should just exalt for now, I think. There's no other way for me to really like get that done. Well, it is what it is. Crit hit chance. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we do this. We're gonna need a little bit of fire resist. We put that on the boots if that matters. And then we could use this for more energy shield. Let's get an iron rune for that. Just because it's gonna be more beneficial for me that way, I think. So... 278, not bad. And then we quality it. Armor scrap. I have Vault Orb. Damn, 3 to 1. 1 to 4. 2 to 3. That is not that good. %.
Can I help?
All right, let's go 4 to 6.
All right, your order is registered.
19. Oh, travesty. Let me do one more. 2 to 3. All right, 334. Put that away. Our evasion went up to 5k. We're at 3.1 now. That's not bad. All right, 17.8 still about damage. I do think we're going to work our way towards a defense. How else am I going to get damage on here, though? My crit chance is what? 7%. That's really bad. Though I only get crit chance from my helmet. Right? I don't think I get crit chance on anything else. Oh, I get crit chance here. I barely have attack speed on this. Oh, wait. If I don't have this... Okay, so I do need a socket for the fire. Fire resist. Okay, 84, 83. I would need cold resist from somewhere else. And really, that's it. This is fire. We want these two to be EVES. Well, this could be EVES. It's probably not worth as much as the other ones. And then we have lightning resist overcap. We're not using a gem for that, though. I'm thinking, though, if we do get ingenuity, it might be good enough that I could replace that jewel with the cold resist. And it's only 5 exalt. It's corrupted, but not bad. 11 decks on this for no reason. Okay, so this is decent. I'll buy that.
I guess it's worth that.
Yeah, 92 minus 14 is 78, and we'll be good enough. So I did just waste one of my freaking one of my runes. F. Glacial rune. Cold resist. And we're good now. And then left ring is going to be stronger. Is it? Wait. That's fine. 18,132, 18,158, and my resist is still fine. Okay, we just keep it like that then. Random ingenuity. Now it's just projectile skills. Alright, let's see how much this is going to cost. Projectile skills, minimum 2. Bow skills, let's go with a 30%. We want flat damage. Let's go for a 20 roll. 40 exalt, okay. And then we want to add attack speed. 3 divine. That's tough. I have to wait for the price to go down. Projectile levels would be amazing, because that's going to be a lot of damage. 3 divines. Yeah, that'd be really good. I would convert the fire to chaos damage, which would help with a little bit scaling. Bow skill, the crit chance doesn't really do too much right now. And then we would get, yeah, just 2 levels. That would increase by so much. All right. We got a farm, boys. It is what it is. Now this is cleanse. We got to find another corrupted nexus. The path towards. What is that? Spooky house. Looks like we go to the left. I mean, it is what it is. We got to go there, right? 1, 2. We'll use a 14. Save my 15. Man, my attack speed is slow. Oh yeah, wasn't there a new trial? I need to check that out. Maybe they don't allow you to take the trial until you do trial chaos. Because I remember I tried to do the trial and the lady was like, you cannot do this. I was like, okay. Dude, what's up with this multi-shotting? Oh, get my speed. Alright, we zooming. Jawbone, okay. Dude, attack speed, move speed, so nice. Oh, this was the end? Oh, I have to run all the way back. And my buff is just wearing away. Oh, a surround? Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. That Shroud Walker while using the skill. Dude, losing that skill speed is so bad. Everything is so slow again. Okay. Map complete. Easy. I should actually check this. Will not grant, will not grant, will not grant. Alright, these will grant, okay?
Speak quickly. I will make use of this. Go on.
Yes.
Energy shield, no resist though.
If you must.
17. Okay. Corruption. There should be a nexus over there. We're just gonna have to find it. 14, 14. We might save this for the nexus, maybe. But yeah, no boss or anything. Shock ground, that's fine. Mamba babies, I hear you. Oh. Mama babies is away. You heard me, hear him. Babies, you okay? Okay, let's just follow the path now. We got Stronghold pack. When it, I mean, I guess Doriani never actually does it. But I wish he would sell 15s now. I think he only sells 2 levels lower of what you have unlocked. But it's not like you can get above 15. Feels bad. Oh, 2 chaos. I think upgrading my quiver is gonna be my biggest upgrade next, and then we gotta get quiver bonus increase. I feel like that's gonna be where my biggest jump of damage is gonna be next, after projectile skills. I mean, that's gonna be on the quiver anyway, so I feel like that's gonna be really nice. But I gotta be higher level to really like utilize that. I think 3187 is a decent amount of energy shield for now. Realistically, though, I want to be closer to 5,000. I just don't know if we'll be able to do that while not giving up too much damage. Exalt. Okay, that shovel move sucks. Not bad. So far, so good. It feels like the leech has been good enough that I'm not really hitting or like needing the HP potions. Still kind of sucks because there's times where you get spiked down and it's kind of like, nah, I wish I had that. But so far, so good. Glove's been doing the job. So I will say though, I am instinctively hitting HP potion every time my HP goes down. And my HP just doesn't go up. But it's like, I do it instinctively because it's like, it's what I'm used to. Oh no, I'm low. Better hit this potion. And then it's like, I realize I just gotta start hitting stuff a little bit harder. Just gotta collect 15 divs to get the flask. Oh, damn. Greetings from the Netherlands. What's going on, Kill Bill? Welcome in. I don't know what I would want right now if I had currency. Well, no, that's not true. It's the quiver, right? I guess I just need to find some divines. Get the quiver first. I don't think this is going to do anything, but I might as well try. So it upped the fizz damage, nothing else. That's really bad. Oh, you're trying to sleep. Hey, man, that's tough. I feel you, though. If we could help, man, let me know. For me, the biggest problem with sleeping is when it's hot in the room, it's unbearable, dude. When it's hot in the room, it's bad times. How we doing? We're chilling like Mamba is right now. The little babies. I know you're jealous of him because he's sleeping right now. And he's sleeping like a human. That's how I sleep. I sleep on my side. So Mamba copies me, right? That's just what he does. But we doing all right, man. We got to our build, and while we're not dominating like my Lich did, it's going pretty good. Can't complain too much. I do think there is some potential here. But yeah, a lot of it is like gear related. So we're just farming currency, trying to get as much monies as we can, not get surrounded by these worms. What the heck? Okay. Nice. Mama's the best. Oh, brains in overdrive. I feel you with that, man. When you're thinking too much, it is hard. It is hard. You know what I like to think about when I'm sleeping? I like to think about farming. Not farming items on Path of Exile, but like, hey man, we gotta water some plants. Like we're playing Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. And it helps, man. It really does. I feel like when I'm thinking about something boring like that, I kind of force myself to not think about other stuff because I'm thinking about this. Or maybe I'm just low brain, small brain, and I can't think more than one thing at a time. And then, you know, I just fall asleep. No, it's all good, man. We talked about it. Because the idea makes a lot of sense, right? Think about something boring, you know? It's like counting sheep, right? That's why they tell you to do it. When your brain's occupied and you're thinking about stuff, and then you're really into it, like, oh man, if we take this technology and apply it to this part of the world, dude, we'd be rich. And it's like, okay, how's the logistics gonna work? How's this gonna work out? And when you start thinking about it, it's kind of tough. Oh, I used the move. We're gonna make him run around the lightning rod that's replaced, so we do the extra damage. There we go. Give me my loots. Give me my jewels. Ooh. Another unique. I think I'm gonna find like 10 uniques before each divine. That's been what's happening, man. I'm not even kidding. Finding so many uniques, none of which is really that good. There were some interesting ones, but like everything was kind of mid. Alright, who is this? Oh, Bramblegast. Ooh, another unique. Seems legit, man. It is what it is. Long belt. My belt is very long. You know what I'm saying? You know what that means? I'm just wide waist. You know what I'm saying? Because my belt be super long. Got the big belly. I had a problem with my team leader in shift hours. I don't like it. I'm gonna win if that is fun. Ah, dude, man. Problems with people, it's always tough. One of the things I never really wanted to do was manage other people, because people are like the worst. And I feel like managerial jobs are tough because you have to deal with people. And then after that, I think it's like sales rep. Yeah, I don't like drama too. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times it's very much in the moment, passion, or something along the lines of pride. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't want other people overstepping them, and then it gets them a little bit mad when you do, and then because of that it becomes a thing. Oh, this is not bad. I guess we put this here for now. Maybe do some meme to resist. No EVES though, but we're gonna get rid of that.
Quickly. A useful
13s. But yeah, it's tough, man. Drama with people is the worst. Attack damage, ailment threshold. Soul Tether. You lose 5% max ES per second. Access life recovery from Leech is applied to Energy Shield. Wow. Oh, man. Excess life recovery. That, but the lose 5% per second is the rough part. I don't think I could wear this. That's potentially something I would want, though. Funny enough. But yo, man. Stand your ground, Kill Bill. Stand your ground. I believe in you, man. And that everything will work out right in the end. Hopefully, you know, you wake up, they realize their mistakes, and they apologize. But yeah, man, drama sucks. If they weren't, if they want me to work a half over and not pay it, then you're on the wrong. Oh wow, they wanted you to work overtime and not pay you for that time. That's insane. You know what, man? I've seen that everywhere in the world, and I feel like it's a lot of they didn't do their job to manage and work everything out, and they're hoping you could save them. And when you don't save them, they blame it on you because they think that all their problems could have just gone away if you just said yes. And it's this kind of thought process where they think that you're the problem now because you could have removed that problem from them. And it's really messed up, but I feel like that's just everywhere, man. I've seen that everywhere in the world. Spirit Gem 18. I'll take that. And the problem is that at the end of the day, it stems from themselves not doing their job properly. Like, if you say yes, it's just going to keep happening, right? And no one wants to just work for free. But yeah, man. Stand your ground. You got it. Always, I don't know, man. Gotta drop the, I don't know if the Department of Labor would enjoy this. Hearing about you demanding me work for free. You know, I'm about to drop a call, man. Maybe, you know, they call you and then they let you know. Like, you know, like, if you don't believe me, that's fine, man. That guy could tell you. Oh, this is so tough. If I'm next to him, I take damage. If I'm not next to him, I get my mana drained. Alright, let's go back really fast. This fire sucks. Oh, we can't go there. No, let's go all the way around. Alright, we'll just go up and hope that there's a checkpoint up top. Okay, this is bad. I'm going deeper and deeper and deeper. That's so bad. Oh no, bro. And there's just more mobs the deeper I go. We survived though. This time is that they wanted me to finish a report. I told them that's not going to do it till my shift is over. And if I finish a report now, I'm going to clock in 30 minutes more. Ah, and they didn't want to sign off on the overtime. And so it starts. And dude, that's really just, they want their cake and they want to eat it too. That's scummy, man. The worst is if they think they could be like super like, how do I say this, manipulative and come in with a blank threat, empty threat. Or say something, oh, but you said this, oh, this is gonna look bad. That's gonna be like, okay, man. Let's talk about the government, some rules and regulations. I found a rare in Act 2 with Mana Drain and Bubble. Had to swap to basic attack to deal with it. Dude, that stuff is the worst, man. I feel like there's some combinations that shouldn't be allowed. Like, I feel like sometimes some of the affixes you have on the rares is kind of really insane. Because of the type of mob it is. Right? And it feels like sometimes, man, dude, there's a oh, can't leech, that hurts me. There's a freaking rare that was faster than me and two-shotted me, dude, in the campaign. Like, it was just part of the story. It was insane, man. And the checkpoint was literally right there. And it would respawn in the same spot because it was a campaign rare. Dude, that was insane. It two-shotted me and it outran me by double my move speed. Ooh, logbook. It was wild. Ooh, another shield. I think I just picked that up. Coinage, artifacts. All right, we'll have to come back to pick that up. Maybe in mapping, I'm sure, but in Act 2, your build is great. No. I was talking about a campaign rare mob. He popped up later on in the game during post Act 4. Like, it's part of the story, you have to kill it. And it was so strong, dude. I remember I would just keep respawning and dying immediately because the checkpoint was right there next to it. And I would just get wrecked. It was really insane. I even was like, at a point, I was like, chat, am I doing this wrong? They're like, no, man, that mob is just really, really strong. I'm like, okay. Didn't feel as bad anymore. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's a coincidence. Kill Bill. It feels like a lot of the times they hire those people specifically. And while the boss understands, it's kind of like, well, man, if we gotta fire him, we gotta fire him. But it's one of those things I feel like they hire those people because it happens. It's like all the time, man. That stuff is tough. Can I use this? 78.
Shocking.
I guess we could upgrade the Roa. Hey, for sure. No worries, man. I got you. I mean, I'm just talking, man. I'm not doing too much. But if it's able to help, man, dude, awesome, awesome. Just happy to be able to help. One point. All right, we're gonna work towards the quiver bonus, and of course, we got to grab enhanced reflexes. I do think we'll grab Dex here. $84. It's hard to measure how good of a human you are compared to work metrics that are easy to measure. It's true. I feel like, though, you have to kind of catch them off guard, in a sense, where you have to catch them relaxed. Because a lot of times those people that are, like, more so, their morals are closer to the gray area, right? For a lot of stuff. They typically wear a mask. Right? So it's like they're not going to show true colors. Right? Because they know better. No way you become a human that old and, you know, you're managing people and you're still looking for more managerial jobs without understanding that. I got you, Kilbo, no worries. But yeah, man, it's tough. Humans are like onions, man. Lots of layers. Crying a lot. You know what I'm saying? Bobster, I see you over there. Bobster, man, if you don't mind me asking, what are you playing right now? Class, weapon, ascendancy? Where are you at in the game? Act 2? Short Merc, Witch Hunter. Short. You went shorts? That's a weapon type? I didn't think showing off your legs could do damage. Shock. Oh, wait, hold up. Isn't that spells? You a caster? Or are you playing crossbow? Oh, you just made the horn nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I've learned that work is a business. Contact at the end of the day. Yeah, work is a business, man. There's one thing is that they will try to milk every ounce of time out of your time. And when they can't get any more, they're gonna let you go. Right? Like, they don't have any morals. So it's like, it's gotta go both ways, man. You gotta understand that. They understand that. They're just hoping that you don't. I could tell you, if I show off my legs, I do damage. Dude, there's this one picture on the internet that was like, do you see the Welshman lady? Or do you see the Welsh lady in the picture? And it's a lady that's like tanning, right? And then the text on the picture goes, no, not that one, the other one. But the picture is just one lady with a light tan. It's like a little bit brown. And then if you look closer, there's another girl laying down on the ground that's camouflaged with the white sand. Did I just move the statues? Oh shit, look at this. Oh my god, I could move these guys. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell is this? Guys, watch out, boys. I could just move these statues. This is so jank. Oh my god. Alright, let's get some lightning rods up. No loot. Alright, let's go. Dude, if you guys know what I'm talking about with that picture, man, it is really good. I gotta find that picture. Kill Bill, Daily Smiles. Can we get some happy faces in chat for Mamba? The little baby's looking cute. We gotta hydrate, boys. Oh shit. Little bit of green tea, still not bad. Appreciate you, Kill Bill. Thank you for the good vibes, man. Ooh, support Jets. Oh, the damage. Okay, we got it. We lived. We lived. Feed the. We can't feed the babies. He's sleeping. I'll feed him if he wakes up, though. Kill Bill, I got you. He gets mad if I wake him up when he's sleeping, man. He really does. He becomes grumpy. He starts meowing nonstop. He's like, why'd you wake me up? I'm like, hey, man, my bad. I gotta learn to be better. Where my Mamba's away. Gotcha, got you. He's gonna get some chicken. Mamba loves his chicken. Okay. Bear is scary. Got the slam. Oh my god. You see that mana siphon? Why is it behind him? It's like his butt, dude. That's so weird. Tier 5 helm has a weird color. Okay. Totally okay. Just late. The little cute mama sleep is okay. Yeah. He's napping away. The weather's good for him right now. Did you guys know cats are higher body temperature than humans? So they like it warmer than we do. So if we think it's a little bit hot, it's perfect for them. But that also means that if we think it's a little bit cold, they're really cold. So a lot of times you have to consider that for your cat. So it's like, if you gotta wear a sweater to stay warm, like the cats already have a sweater, they're gonna be wanting to cuddle up. But they're cold, man. Main skill, it's Galp Shards. Oh, you're running the shotgun build. I see you. I gotta ask, man. It's nerfed. So, how is it playing out for you right now? It's not bad damage. It's more so that you only get 1 round instead of 5 from before. So you just get less shots, right? So how are you liking it so far with the update? Is it as bad as I think it would be, or is it still pretty good? Because I hear Shock Burst is actually really good still. once you get it. But Galv rounds, man, not as great out of the box because you just don't have as much clip size. Perfect orb augmentation. Nice. Yeah, have double barrel and it's not too much. Not too much mon. Okay. Is a cat then not more prone to overheating quicker? Yes, and you know what's even worse for cats? So they're prone to overheating, not because of their higher body temperature. Their higher body temperature means they could deal with heat better than we can. What it really what the problem is with cat willies have is that they have no sweat glands. So they can't sweat, they can't cool themselves down. That's the thing that's scary. So what happens is that if they get too hot and they start breathing out of their mouth like a dog, like open mouth, you hear them, you know, breathing like that, it's really bad. That's a lot of times you gotta like get some cold water and rub it on their fur or something. Because it means that they can't cool down, and to the point where they have to cool down like that. That's actually why one of the things that you could do that's really bad is feed them spicy food. Because they can't sweat, so they just suffer when it gets too spicy. Like, you just can't cool down the insides. So you gotta watch out, man. That was the weirdest fact. I didn't know cats didn't have sweat glands, man. Not gonna lie. Okay, so what's this? 26 strength. That's so bad. This is not bad. Armored elemental. You would probably not mind this, but, you know, require level 67. Blank amulet. One day we'll chant shard everything. Do you have your 3 socket yet, Bobster? I will say that when I got 3 socket, it was nice.
This is all we have. Gold is used.
Anywho, anyone who feeds an animal spice food really needs to go back to school. Yeah, man, it's messed up. I feel like sometimes some people are just doing asking the question of what if, not should they. Like, could I or should I, right? The difference. 3 socket support for the gems. You get your 3rd socket yet? Yeah, for the skill support. Act 2, man. I think that's when I got mines. And it was really nice getting that 3rd skill support. Also, support gem level is tied to the acts. Act 1 is support gem 1, Act 2 support gem 2, Act 3 support gem 3. So I don't think you could get support 3 to drop. Oh, you got one? Nice. And you got it for Spirit. Herald of Thunder. Always good times. Oh my god, I got body blocked and I couldn't kill them. That's so sad.
Thunderous demise.
Oh, I hate the fissures, man. I hate the maps that are like tight like this. lesser jewelers, we're talking about this right now. 14 regals, and we got some of this stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, not having HP potions is really, really, really jank. A lot of... Oh, and I died again. That's so stupid. I just can't deal with some of these mobs, man. It's really stupid. Of course we get this here. I 100% think though, it's like, it's just I don't have enough damage. And once I do get the damage, it's gonna be nice. But until then, we're gonna be suffering. That mob in and of itself with resist cap and chaos immunity wrecks me. Probably because I'm not playing armor. Time for me to sleep. It's 4:20 where you're at. I see you over there, Kill Bill. Wrestle res easy, dude. Hopefully you get that sleep in. Sleep is nice. Damn, 140 lightning crit chance. That's not bad. 3 levels to projectile skills. Perfect jewelers. Minimum mod is item levels. Okay, that's what, tier 1, tier 2? That's kind of nice. Okay, 2 more before we get to the Nexus. We will just do a 14 still, because I'm getting wrecked either way. Molten Vault. Okay, so I don't think I would get good EXP here anymore. I mean, I'm getting EXP though, that's good. Stone. And then I have to hit the lever here. God damn it. I hate how you have to dismount to hit buttons in this game. I wish they just allowed us to just mount up and keep, you know, hitting the buttons. This is a tough map though. It's so tight. There's like no space to do anything here. You know, one thing I always thought was weird with this game? Why is it that mobs get knocked back when they get stunned? And then it feels like if you try to set up a skill on them, they just are not in it anymore because they get knocked back. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's one of the more annoying things about this game. And then by the time I reset up, they're already unstunned. This is such a bad spot for Abyss. I'm gonna try to avoid that. That's gonna get me killed. Because it's not only is it Abyss, it's also map corruption. So that, like, you kill a pack, they're gonna spawn another pack, and the Abyss is gonna spawn another pack, and the amount of mobs just keep going up. It's gonna be a bad time. Dude, surround plus cold? That's scary. Okay, let's kill the rare. Let's go, let's go. What? I have to get off my mount in order to take this? That's jank. I guess they don't have an animation for it. Hey, hey, hey. My bird doesn't work. What? Dude, what? Okay, there we go. No, okay, no, yeah. We were able to mount it up. I was gonna be, dude, that would have been mad jank. Is this a map? Yep. That's a map. It's basically Molten Vault. It's a horrible map. I'm not a fan of that map, man. That map sucks. Everything is so tight. There's no room for activities. I can't run around. It's like I'm ranged, but I have to be in melee. It's a bad time, man. Let's go on, Mr. Mycelium. Yeah, man. It is what it is. Alright. This might wreck me, but let's go. Waystone, rare, magic, pack size, 2 revives. And this is gonna be a Nexus. We're only doing 6, but it's like I might as well use that. Okay. We'll have to be a little careful. But yeah, right now we're doing the lightning arrow build. I'm 84. We got some levels. And for the most part, we're doing pretty good. Oh, you haven't seen the new map system yet. Oh, really? Let me know what questions you got, man. Adorned routes? Yeah, so you get Waystones, right? So the Waystones determine the difficulty level. And if you want to add modifiers, you add it on the Waystone or a precursor tablet. Precursor tablets are used on towers that give like an aura effect to every map in the radius. Of course, if you completely fail the map, you could retry it again, but any modifier you added on that is gone. So each Waystone has a limited amount of attempts on it. That's what I'm talking about. And you only get a certain amount of attempts. The more mods you add on it, the fewer attempts you get. But there are the Waystone mods and then the map itself, which gets affected by the precursor tablet. Map tiers pretty much determine the level of the mobs you fight. Maybe something with EXP drop, maybe modifiers for difficulty, things like that. Also, some maps might have special features. And then leveling up the tiers of your Waystones is done by fighting bosses. That didn't change, though I'm not sure if you're familiar with that mechanic. Basically, there is a icon if there's a boss on the map and not a rare. And bosses could either tier up your Waystones, and it's a chance, or they don't, right? They otherwise drop loot normal. And you could guarantee map level up if you put modifiers on your Waystone, because it increases Waystone drop chance, and if it drops, they'll level it up. Why is this guy moonwalking? What's this guy doing? And then from there, you're going to be either farming currency, leveling up. There are certain map modifiers you're going to want to do in order to farm up the currency for pinnacle bosses. Some of them are going to be at location. Some of them require a specific mod. So you get the shards that you need to get entry. And then you can do pinnacle maps at the... there's like a spot that you could dump the shards in, and it gives you entry to the pinnacle map. That's basically it. There are some special events, not much to really like talk about though. Some of them are just mechanics from previous PO1 stuff. Like there's Wildwood on one of them, where it's like the map is completely blank and you gotta follow the wisp of light, stuff like that. A lot of omens on that map too. Jesus. Wow, okay. All the Kamehameha waves, huh? Totally fair. The mobs just kept spawning. And the freaking right here. No, what a trap. I only get 2 revives. Let me out. Let me out, dude. What was that? Oh, man. No, I'm not running Clairvoyance. I am running Herald of Thunder, and then my mount is the majority of my spirit. That purple beam really sucks. I mean, that green beam really sucks. Heavy belt, sure. We're not going to go into the depths. Nah, maybe we should. We'll do it later. I shouldn't have ran into the corner thinking I could kill everything, man. Wait. I mixed up clairvoyance with clarity. What's clairvoyance? I was thinking clarity when you said clairvoyance, so not sure if I'm talking about the same thing. Oh, we don't have that in this game. That doesn't exist. They recently really nerfed energy shield. Wait, they do? They have that? Yeah, clairvoyance is not a spirit skill. Maybe you're thinking of something else? Convalescence. Ah. So this forces a recharge then, basically, right? That's what that is? Damn, I don't have the spirit for that, though.
What do you need?
I see you. I was looking to get ghost stance, actually. Because I'm running energy shield evasion. So 5% of 5,000 is what? 250? Every time I get hit, I regenerate 250 energy shield. It's not bad. Not that it's like really good, but it's a good stopgap to get a little bit more sustain. I just don't have the spirit, man. I wish I could, though. I would run it. Alright, we're gonna put a jewel tab. It's gonna be on 9. Yeah, it gives you 3.5 seconds of constant regen, no matter what. So it's huge for CI. Dude, man, they nerfed Eternal Youth. Eternal Youth in this game used to make it so that your health pot applies to energy shield, and it was really good when you run CI. It smooths out a lot of the damage, right? Because if you get spiked, you just use an HP pot. They nerfed it so that doesn't happen anymore. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. I did not know of that change till I started playing. Because I was actually going to path to it and get it, and then I realized that it got nerfed. So I've been spending the day today trying to find a good way to sustain my energy shield. And we basically settled on getting Life Leech, and then my Ascendancy converts Life Leech to be usable with Chaos damage. And then we have Life Leech regenerates Energy Shield. So anytime I get hit, I gotta start slamming. And then we could regenerate a little bit of health. Now the problem is that I'm not doing that much damage. I don't feel like I'm regenerating that much that fast. That's kind of where we're at right now. I need to find a better way to sustain my energy shield. Because there has been times, man, where there's a rare mob that's just faster than I am or has Shroud Walker. And it has too many effects that bot me that I can't run away, I can't do anything, and I just get wrecked. My potions don't do anything because it's health potions, not energy shield. I have 1 health. And I'm just getting wrecked by that, man. Every time, though, it's the same mob. So if I just avoid the new Abyss mechanic, I'll be fine. Because that's like the only place where it spawns. So the problem with that is life regen scales with strength, I think. Because it's otherwise a percentage of your max HP pool. So with CI, you have no regen. Unless you actually gear for it. Like flat life regen on your gear. So it's like, yeah, it wouldn't be bad if I actually had some. But if you don't have it, man, it's a horrible time. Wouldn't really do too much. Hinder Aura. Oh, wow. Solar Amulet. But yeah, there is a passive node for that. It's really far. And there's a unique item that does the same thing. It completely scuffs your energy shield regen. Oh, yeah, it can't recharge. Yeah, you can't recharge it otherwise. You have to do the You have to regen it. You don't get any like out of combat recharge. I've seen people try to run no delay because there is ways to stack that so that it just recharges as soon as you lose it. I've seen people try to stack that, and there's an armor that gives you 1000% energy shield recharge rate, so it's like really fast. There's a lot of weird uniques that help that out. Dude, my delay is pretty bad. I'm running Patient Barrier that gives you 60% energy shield, but it delays your recharge rate. I'm thinking about changing out of that, man. I'm being honest. I think I should not run that. Because I feel like I actually need the recharge nowadays. Yeah, it's kind of slow. It is delayed because I'm running, you know, Patient Barrier for 60% energy shield. But I think I could respec that. I might be able to respec that. I'll still be able to get 60%, I think. But I think it's gonna be I gotta look it up. After this now. But yeah, I gotta run these gloves. Life Leech is converted to Energy Shield Leech. I have to run this in order for it to work. That's so funny, man. I lose so much damage because I'm wearing those gloves. That's the sad part. DPS loss. I lose up to 16% attack speed, I think is what I lose. Up to 16%. And we got the Flesh Eater. Nice. Yep. I convert all damage to chaos. So I'm doing 2,000 to 14. Everything else is very little.
Nothing but living stomachs.
Damage per second, 18. Average is 8.6. Most of my damage is here. But yeah, lightning converts. So anything I have that's lightning damage is converted, as long as it doesn't say extra damage. So I got to get flat lightning on my rings, flat lightning on my quiver. Yes, I take all the chaos damage stones. Spaghettification, Event Horizon. I got the Lingering Horror, so my volatility lasts a little bit longer. I got Pure Chaos. I got the 3 main clusters. This one doesn't help me because my skill I'm using is lightning, so the chaos skill level doesn't do anything. Though the minor nodes still help. There's also this that I'll get in the late game. Enemies in my presence get withered. And then I'll run wither on lightning rod, so that on bosses I get 1% chaos damage increase per stack with each lightning rod pulse. So it's just gonna put a debuff stacking, right? There's also another node that makes it so that withers unlimited stack. There's no cap on wither stacks. It's still, not no cap, I'm sorry. There is no max duration. Wither lasts forever. I was thinking about getting that passive node because I feel like that's really good. If they're in my presence, I just get bonus damage, and it's just forever, as long as I've seen them in my AoE. Oh, we leveled. Nice. 85, baby. Oh, I see a chest. Nice chest ahead. Oh, there's nothing inside except gold. Exceptional focus. Oh, wow. Do focuses normally have 2 socket? Hold up. Do focuses normally have 2 socket? I'm not actually sure. That makes me feel like that's what exceptional means. Additional socket. Try to craft with that. Okay, that guy just beat me up. That slow was a little strong. Yeah, they only have 1, right? Does that mean I found something really rare? I mean, it didn't look like it. My loot filter's not doing anything with it. Yo, man, I updated my loot filter, man, just for you. I'll pick this up, man.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
No, I can't leave the area. God damn it. Alright, I'll pick this up.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, it's extra thick. God damn it. I'll drop the gin bar. Wait, no. No, I'll pick up the gin bar. I'll drop the crossbow. That's interesting. An uncorrupted 2-socket focus. I mean, maybe they just changed it and focuses have 2 sockets now. And that's because casters kind of have the short end of the stick at the moment. I could see that happening. Am I not hitting this?
Meet the dreamer.
Dude, man, Spectres got nerfed mid-season last season because there were a couple of Spectres that were just really good. So if you tell me, man, that they're busted, yo, man, nerf coming, incoming. Wow. Just ran away. Is this the big? It is. Give me my loot. Oh, there's another mob. Okay, I see you, buddy. Perfect Aug. Transmute vertebrae. Toxic Quiver. Ooh, 1 to 53. That's tier 1. That's nice. That's a lot of lightning damage. That's all it has, though. That's the sad thing. That's all it has. Let's look at these boots really fast. No move speed. Gain deflection equal to EV rating. Ooh. Alright, I think we're good. The clear is kind of bad, but the single target is busted good. I mean, dude, you know what they used to do? That's no longer a thing. They used to allow you to put the same skill twice. So people would get just a lot of companions. I remember I saw a guy with 2 specters. 10% move speed. It's not a lot. You can with oh, so that's not limited. Okay, that's cool. Spirit, cold resist, max mana. I think I just get rid of this. Even though we have a tier 1 roll. That's interesting. Jewelry. Jinbara. Jewelry. 17s. I probably get rid of this. It's common practice to run a buffed and damaged specter. So like with these bugs, people run 3-4 bugs and 1 haste, which absolutely fixes the issue. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Have you seen that video I was talking about? They take the Act 3 mob, that's the giant thing that releases mosquitoes, and they would summon, unsummon like this. And they would just spawn an army of mosquitoes. Have you seen that video? That was super busted last season. That was super busted, man, last season. Alright, I think for the time being, I can't grab these. And now we have 3 points. Dude, it was so funny. You would have people just running around the outside. On top of the row amount, summoning, unsummoning the specter, because it's not a, it's a spirit skill, right? But that's actually bugged. These are just super strong. Last season, people would run the Quadrilla, the Silver Fist from Act 3. That mob, it would just charge in, leap slam. I want attack speed. I guess we could try to grab this for deep trance. 1, 2, 3, and then we need 4, 5. Deep trance wouldn't be bad. Maybe I bop this for the 2 skills. That could work.
What is it? I must meditate.
I miss the Archer Specters I used to run in PoE1. So much clear. Dude, they have that in this game, except it's really garbage. They have Mirage, and they also have, I think it's called Archer Spectre, yeah. That's a Spirit skill, and then Mirage is, I think, I don't know if it still exists. Something else. $19.3. If you got an early 4 link, you were set until like mid maps. Wow, really? That good, huh? All right, another 5 points. All right, we could do essences now, and I like essences. We could only choose one of these. Attribute, defense, life, chaos, crit attack, fizz, speed, elemental, ally, caster. That's tough. Because at the end of the day, I want probably it's going to be elemental essences. Or maybe we just do that and not go into the vital yet. Maybe we want to do the harmonic corruption, which is pretty good. You could off-screen everything and just run full speed. Bosses are the only thing to worry about, and they usually died in seconds. Dude, that sounds like my build that I was running last season. But I had to get to level 80 before that would happen. All right, so there's a That's a tower, right? Cleanse map is not bad. Untainted Paradise. Interesting. PoE1 campaign is easy, though. How many acts is PoE1? I probably do want to get to this tower, though. I don't want to run chill ground. Seven, dude. I feel like they nerfed the sell price of Waystones. 10 acts? Oh shit! Are the acts short or something? That's a lot of acts, man. Alright, my attack speed's a little bit better. I mean, if you build good... Oh, yeah, so I guess it's because your build comes online faster. It's not as bad. I could see that. 2.5 hours? Wow. I think someone did speedrun last season and did acts 1, 2, 3 normal and cool in about, I think it's 4 hours? I might be wrong. Like the speedrunners, right? But you know, the campaign kind of changed, so it's a little different now. Got a wisp. Wait, why are you not moving? You're just chilling there? I have a glitched wisp, or is he waiting for a specific dude? Oh, am I alive? Oh my god. He was waiting, boys. Snakes OP. I got some motherfucking snakes on the flank. Oh, it was stuck in the hole. I see. And Mr. Rare? Ooh, get a shrine though. Nice. Rare and a pack of rares. Okay, we'll go to the west side first. It's probably, yeah, up top. So I'm not gonna lie, man. Have you been jonesing to play this game? I know that you're probably not going to be buying it yet. Have you been like, man, I want to play this right now? I saw my build in the middle of the campaign and really think they need to fix the stupid support gem thing because it's possible for me to change my build because of how hard it is to get gems. Dude. Yo, man. We complained about a lot of that stuff, man. Last season, it was like, you know, the amount of currency you got now? It was never like that, man. You might just play PoE1. I am jonesing. Dude, man, it used to be worse. I'm not even kidding. It used to be so imbalanced, man. I'm not gonna lie. Because of how bad it is, I would specifically only play a leveling build. Like, regardless of what I was going to play, I would do the campaign with a specific leveling build. I'm on fire. That's not cool. I have 100 health. Like, that's what I did. And it's like, you had to do it. Of course, they nerfed that build now, so you can't do that anymore. But that's what we did, man. Had to play the leveling build, which was spear. And you stacked strength. Dude, I thought I was dead too. Let me be real, man. I should have died.
I carry few possessions, and I don't like doing that.
In PoE1, you should play a leveling game. That's balanced for you. Something scale very early, something scale very well. They're trying to make that not a thing. They're trying to make everything. So I think that's what the problem is with PoE. Sometimes, not sometimes, it feels like the goal is to make everyone happy. But then they go out of their way and say that they're only listening to the top 1% of players. It's weird, man. So it's like, I don't know how they're really trying to balance. Because there was a lot of changes last season that just made no sense. Like, they would nerf builds that had less than 1% representation. And it's like, why would you nerf that? No one's even playing it right now. You're making it worse. It was the weirdest thing, man. This is not bad. Because of the deflection rating. I probably don't use it though. I listened to a devcast. Okay, so when I heard that was last season. Now, since then, a lot of things happened that was really funny. They said that they finally got a stats guy. And people were complaining about a skill being too OP, really stupid, and they ignored those people. And then they brought in the stats guy, and the stats guy's like, yeah, man, out of everyone that plays the game, over 50% of all deaths come from that mechanic that everyone's complaining about. So I feel like maybe they're starting to open their eyes a little bit better. But the interview I was talking about was last season, 0.2. I'll probably just get rid of this. I kind of want to hold on to it. It was funny, man, because they were like, they were astonished. They didn't know it was actually that bad, even though the people were complaining about it. And then there was the interview that I'm talking about was with Zazarian. And it was like, how do I say this? You could clearly tell Jonathan was not happy, and he was very defensive the entire interview. It got to a point where I didn't even want to look at the interview because it was bad, man. Like, watching was bad vibes. But yeah, a lot of props to Zazarian, because like PoE is kind of like the game he played a lot of. You know, that's what he streams. So it's like he was able to push back with the devs, and it was like, okay, props to him. But yeah, we're finally getting in the right direction. Maybe they have changed who they're taking input from. That's actually really nice. Chilled ground? Why you do this?
This is all we as expected.
Chilled ground's the worst. Well, not as bad as temporal chains. Temporal chains is a nightmare. I want to see what this house is, what the bats are. We'll check it out. Hey, look, it's Alcatraz. Which interview did you see that they said the opposite? I've stopped watching the interviews, to be honest. I think the last one I saw was the one with Talkative Try. There was another one that I just read the summary with when they were interviewed with the Chinese base. And everything was in Chinese, right? So I had to get the subtitles. There was a recent one with Ziz. Oh, he just did another one? Oh, nice. That makes sense why they would say that then, because he was the original guy that brought that up, and they were like, nah, 1%. No one else is having problems with this. And that was the logic. Oh, it was in the background, you were busy. Gotcha, gotcha. I gotta check it out, though. Perfect orb, let's go. I guess that's kind of the problem when they're having interviews, 2 to 3 interviews per patch. It's like, man, there's a lot of just videos out there now. Dude, Ignited Ground sucks too. I'm at the point where I'm wondering, what can I really do until I'm able to pick and choose my Waystones? Because sometimes the Waystones have a modifier on there. Oh, that's a bad bow. The problem is that I don't want to play every mod because some mods are just really bad. Like, I just can't deal with it with my defensive layers. And as a result, I might be forced to play it sometimes because I don't have really an option. It's either I play the one that works with my level, or I play a lower level one that doesn't give me as much experience, but then it's like it doesn't have the mod. I can't wait till I'm able to pick and choose again, man, because it sucks when you just don't have Waystones and you kind of just have to, you know, go with what they give you. Greater Orb. Okay. Full HP. Set this up. Let's open the loot box, I guess. Essence of the Abyss. Not bad. No rares down there, we should be good. Volatile cracks. Quantity, sure. Wait, where's the mobs at? There was just one mob? That was so jank. Wait, hold up. I opened up a strong box that had literally one mob inside. I didn't think that was possible. You know what? I can't be mad. That's just free loot. They were just wanting to give us some loot. That's fair. Okay. Gotta go up. $17. I don't even want to pick those up anymore. I have too many. Nice. Can't pick that up, it's fine. Swap that out though. Siphon. Gotta stand in the ring. No loot? What was that? These rares not dropping anything, man.
Go on.
ES 400. That's not bad. No resist. Okay, that's chaos resist, but I don't think it's worth. I don't think this ever really works out. There's no damage on this bow, dude. I don't think there's a world where that ever works out. 400 damage. Mana leech.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Greater Jewelers. Nice, nice. Okay, we go to the boss and do another boss. We do the sinkhole. There's a expedition there. I'll probably do this one. Oh, I didn't get any Waystones? Oh, dude, no way. 11 is our highest. Alright, we'll do a 15 on the boss map. Hopefully, that means we get another Waystone. That's at 15. Wait, what's up with the split map? We go up and down? With the checkpoint, with the spawn point being the middle point, that's really bad design. I'm not gonna be up, dude. Why would you ever have that as a design? You spawn in the middle with bosses on both sides. Alright, man, we'll come back to there. The boss is down here. Alright, man. That's where we came in from. Wait, what? No, it's just a weird path that hooks down. Wow. That just looked really weird then, I guess. Everything is proximal tangibility, which is tough. That's like the worst thing for us. And none of the mobs like want to show up. Everywhere here is a trap too, dude. This is gross. Because they all spawn at the pits, right? Once you clear the pack. So it's like they're trying to get you surrounded. That's so bad. I hate the fissure mechanic. It's like a worse... It's like basically a more developed ritual. The ritual mechanic. I feel like I don't really like this. Like, you get some good loot here now and then with this. There's no, like, you have to spend ritual points in the favor. But there's a lot of things I don't like about it, man.
Fortune favors the prepared.
And the worst part is the abyss maps. Not the depths, but the actual abyss maps. It is the worst. Hello? No mobs are spawning. What? I'm hearing stuff drop, but like I don't see it drop. Dude, I'm so confused. Why are my strong boxes not having mobs inside anymore? It makes me think it's glitched or something. I'm also not gonna lie. I hate maps that are dark like this. Did we get drops? I keep hearing stuff dropping, but it's like I don't see anything drop. Those are all filtered out, I guess. $15, not bad. At least we get a 15. Hopefully the boss gives me another one. Alright, who's the boss? Oh, the Monkey King. Okay. This one. Okay, we gotta run by. Get my loots. Waystone 15, Overseer, not bad. Now let's do excavation. Okay. Immune to cold's fine. This is such a bad zone. It's so less space for excavation with the runic mobs. Oh, is that the blue mob? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're good.
Yes.
Lightning, projectile skills. It's not that good. 20% move, chaos resist, rarity. Those were decent, but it's like I'm not going to be trying to do anything with that.
What you need. Gold is useful.
Oh, that gave me 14s. That's not bad. That unlocked some 14s for me. I'll take those. Okay. Mansion in the mist. Dead litter the surrounding woods, their blood drained and taken. Find and activate a set of nearby henstones to purge the evil surrounding the mansion. Okay, that's new. We have one here too. Temporal tethers. I don't know what they're talking about though. Map boss. We got some towers right here. Corruption. I don't know what they're asking for though. Real talk. Corruption down there. Oh, is that the Citadel for Arbiter? I probably do want to go here though. Regardless. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we probably go down. Chilled crown every time, dude. No divines today so far. Somehow this is 55% move speed. Oh, perfect essence. Okay. Let's go. I assume that's the highest quality essence then. And is there any way to brighten up this game? Some of the maps, man, is just way too dark. Okay, we gotta leave. It's a brightness setting. But then the problem is the bright maps become, like, blinding. Like, is there, like, bright and only the dark spots kind of a thing? That's basically what I would want. Like, a lot of the dark maps are just really dark around the outside edge. And that's, I think, really bad. It's not that bad with a high brightness. Okay. Oh. Gold counter. Adjust safe area. Okay, let's go max brightness. Wait, what? Yeah, that's bright, man. I think my eyes got kind of used to the dark. All right, let's see if this is better. Checkpoint. Back up. Where do you have yours at, man? +2, +1, +5. +2, +3. Okay, so we're in the middle. This is not bad. This doesn't seem too bad. I can play this. A little bit of brightness goes a long way. Oh, dude, Dalmara. I see you over there. Oh, there's a henchstone. Ah, that's what they're asking for. Okay, we'll be right here. Come on, pop up. And he's left. Okay, fun times. Barely gave me a second to do some damage. He's weakness to lightning, so it's like, it makes sense why I'm like doing a lot of damage to him. The ring around the rosy, man. How long is this gonna take? Okay, he's gonna do the 3 dives. 1, 2. Alright, we're gonna fight right here. I'm in. Alright, so I have to interact with this. One down. I guess we have to do 3 of those. Damn.
Yes.
Yo, man, this is bright. I might want to go back to Feld Hideout. That was naturally dark. Not gonna lie, man. Perfect essence. Oh, another perfect essence. All right. Still kind of bright. I'll get used to it. So they're randomly everywhere, huh? Wildwood. This is Avarice in the Conqueror builds Contempt among the Conquered. What's that little aura thing around that? Yeah, it looks like we have to go here. So we'll just go here, grab one of the 15s. We're not strong yet, though I still probably want to check the quivers again later. I feel like getting that 2 projectile level plus getting the quiver bonuses is going to be big. But I think I need to get attack speed on my quiver, like a decent amount. I don't think I could worry about crit chance. As much as it would be nice to have, I don't have crit chance, and I'm not stacking it, but we could go for it. It's not a bad thing to go for, right? It's just that my bow is base crit 5%, and that's tough. Like, stacking crit with base 5 is really bad. I know that if you play Deadeye, you could use a rare bow instead of the unique that I'm using, and then actually get a mod on that. In that case in which, you know, Lightning Arrow with Deadeye is probably going to be better. I will say, man, I think naturally the Acolyte is not as good as the Lich for Voltaxic Rift, though. Because I feel so much weaker compared to my last season build. Last season, the moment I put the bow on, I was at 20k DPS. I'm at, well, I have the buff right now, but I'm at like 19, and I'm at 85 instead of 79. Though I still can make some upgrades. I just feel like, man, I don't feel that strong. I just killed a rare and he dropped no loot. Dude, what is going on? Loot optional, man. Feels bad. Stellar Amulet tier 2. I'll pick that up. Get the boss up here first. $15, nice. And that's it? Okay. Oh, stone though. Now we get one more stone, we could do that weird area. Dude, I got 1 yellow the entire map. What is happening, man? Got no Waystones. No, I guess we did. Alright. Maybe we get lucky and get the 3rd one here and we get to check it out. I wonder what that new zone's gonna be. Open the chest. Am I lagging some? Open the chest, nothing dropped? Okay, I missed a rare, huh? 18. I take those. Alright, we actually got mobs. $95. Nothing that good though. Let's go up top to here. Skill gem 17. Alright. Gonna get that level soon if I don't die. Totally not gonna die though, boys. We're gonna be good. Oh, jinxed myself. My god, I can't believe I jinxed myself. Classic, boys. I feel weak though, I really do. Looks like this is a huge map. Well, anyways, we're gonna need to be stronger so that we don't keep dying. I don't think we run any other uniques. Proximal tangibility. I can't believe I got hit by that. Oh my god. Oh man, Civic Minim coming in with the raid. Shout out to you, dude. I just died. Feels bad. How was stream, dude? What were you guys doing? I just got 3,000 damage. I mean, 3,000 health burned from this guy. Oh my god. Why does that slow, dude? Why does that channel hit so many times? It's like if you get tagged by that, there's no amount of move speed that's gonna save you. Oh, I hate fissures. That's a bad staff as well. Ah, okay. What's going on though? How are you? Hopefully stream went well, man. Well, let me know, my dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Bring a big community over, share with friends. We're just hanging out playing some PvE right now. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We're gonna fight the mushroom boss. Nice. It's gonna teleport too, right? Yep. Alright, did we get the rock? No, we did not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. And we're out. I gained no experience because I died twice. Fun times. So many times, man, when I die, I just feel like there was nothing I could have done. That's a bad feeling to have when you're playing this game. I don't know what else I could have done, man, in that situation. Okay, let's get lightning arrow 19.3. 20,000 DPS. We're finally in.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Let's pop the chilled ground support gem.
Of course.
Okay, so it said surrounding it. So maybe it's this one? Mamba snapping. Alright, tower. We want to do the nexus so we could get more Atlas points. I am curious about this, so I'll try to do that. Mansion in the Mist. Makes me think it might be King of the Mists. We'll see, though. Oh, it's one of these long, tight maps again. Where the mobs don't spawn till you get close. So we're just gonna run through and not fight some of the mobs. Because realistically, man, like no one wants to wait for the mobs to zone in. Load in, spawn in, whatever you want to call it. Sapphire? Nice. We are not that strong yet, though, so we can't just steamroll everything. Blue mob still kind of tough. Freezes you when activated. I hate these maps. Gotta hydrate. Thank you, dude. The last of my tea. Nothing spawns. Wow. I didn't, dude. Why is that starting to happen now? I feel like my game might be broken or something. Nothing spawns. That's really jank. What's good, fam? How was stream, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. For your community share with us. Giant elephant of doom. I see that you were in just chatting, man. What were you guys doing? Already off, eat dinner. Gotcha, gotcha. Yo, man, take care of business, whatever it is. In this case, it's gonna be foods. Gotta be fed. Okay, this sucks. Alright, we're good. Nice. Ah, I gotta do some more pack opening. Nice, nice. You pull anything good? Is it Pokemon? Magic? Doing the Black Lotus. That's a big elephant, man. Holy shit. Enraged. First edition Ed Meta Zoo. Old Dragon Ball Super Mythic booster. Wow. Dragon Ball boosters. That's kind of impressive. I see you over there. I didn't know Dragon Ball had cards. I did not know Dragon Ball had cards, man. Two gold energy markers, nice. What's going on, Mr. Taco? Maybe for another 53 minutes. I got the timer on the bottom right. Oh, man. No, they're just not stopping with the Kamehamehas. Jesus Christ. What is happening, man? . Regal, get some loot. Dude, I don't like how they have like 5 rares around the fissures sometimes, man. It's really too much. Especially when it's early on, man. We're gonna abandon the Wisp, unless he's gonna be able to keep up with me. Wow, it's faster than I am. That's kind of impressive. Oh, you opened up 2 different sets? Nice, nice. Man. Have you ever done the extreme booster pack stuff where they weigh it out? Because, like, the heavier pack is always going to have the holographic. All that good stuff. Okay. Essence rare. It's not bad. Hey, Mr. Taco, coming in with a huge ray. What's going on? Lazy Apples, how are you? Sebastian, Katrina, Hutai, Red Bean. Welcome in, man. Thanks so much for the raid. I see you guys over there. Hello, hello. We're just doing some Path of Exile right now. If you guys have any questions for me to ask, happy to help. Give me 1 sec before I get wrecked. I'm good. What's going on, Mr. Taco? Playing some Oni. Awesome, dude. We do a lot of Oni here as well. So talk to us about the streams, man. Did you do it, dude? Mr. Taco? Did you send the homie through the tear? Yo, man, what happened in the run today, man? Did you get it done, my dude? The big objective. Not yet, but you hit Cycle 1000. Nice. That's an achievement. You probably don't know this, but that's actually a milestone in the game that's kind of hidden. Oh, you have all the food, dude. That's good stuff. Sounds like you can't lose at this point. That's actually a milestone, though, if you didn't know. Every 1,000 cycles, in Oxygen not included, you get a log entry that you only get from hitting the 1,000 checkpoint. So it's one of those things, man. Awesome, awesome. You get that rare data entry, and you get one every 1,000. Oh, cycle 955. Okay. Overestimate. All good. No worries. Baby's first Rocketeer and the angst over perfecting the layout never goes away. Oh, man. Have you thought about food, Sebastian? Appreciate the lurks. Have you thought about keeping food frozen inside the rocket? Or what kind of food you're going to bring with you, man? That's honestly the biggest thing. After that, I would consider Oxygen. Because Oxygen is very straightforward. You put a canister on the rocket module, makes it a lot simpler. You have a deep freeze in your rocket. Yeah, some people try to do that. I think we have pickled meal now, but thinking about berry sludge. Ooh, berry sludge is the best space food because it doesn't spoil. That also makes it so that you don't have to think about having food storage in general. So that's kind of nice, though, if you're going to be going for that. I see you over there, Leo Far. Welcome in. What's going on, Panoy boy? Hello, hello. Oh, no, he's right here. Okay. So many things to consider, and chat's been a huge help. Nice. That's awesome, man. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. So I gotta ask. That means you have none of space explored? Man, it might be another 1,000 cycles before you guys actually get through the tear. Because that's going to be, man, there's a lot to do with space. And a lot of it is very time consuming.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
A lot of it is very time consuming. But that's a good thing, though, that you have all the food and oxygen in the base. So it sounds like you're going to be great. I think we need a petroleum bullet. Oh, you're doing petroleum rockets, huh? Just got the stream. Hey, I see you guys. I bet you can make it to 1K by next stream. That's fair, man. He's already at 955.
If you must.
Wait, it's a CO2 rocket. Ah, it's very small. Have you taken the teleporter? That does bring you to another, you know, not, yeah, okay. Teleporter is not bad. It does help you kind of get started with that. Itty bitty rock with the nose cone. I see. Yeah, you got the basic stuff. I see you over there. I normally never go past Steam. But then again, it's like I play a little bit weird. I heard that from a lot of people, that the way I play the game is very different from how a lot of people play the game. I didn't realize that. Oh, wait. Is there a stone here? No stone. Fisher Price rocket. Yo, man, gotta get it started. Checkpoint. Oh, there's a back door. Wow. And then this is not a stone. That's unfortunate. This game is cool. I played Lightning Archer 2. It was hella fun, but the grind set in. Yeah. So I'm actually a monk, Acolyte of Chayula, and we're doing chaos damage instead of lightning. It looks like lightning. It really does, because it's actually the skill we're using, lightning arrow. But we're converting all the damage to chaos damage, and we're trying to utilize that to kind of benefit from it. I will say that it's kind of meh right now. We're doing all the chaos damage. My lightning is non-existent. But yeah, it's a weird build. It works really well, though. But yeah, the game is fun, dude. If you, new season started, so, you know, picking it up, it's not a bad time. So I gotta ask Mr. Taco. Are you gonna be having the dude that needs to go through the tear do all the rocket missions? Or are you gonna be setting other folks first? No, okay, that's wise. That is wise. He stays home. Okay. The big thing for me that I would say is food is number one, man. That's the scariest thing. Running out of food is a bad time. And then the second thing is oxygen. That's easy to solve. There are potential problems that I don't know if you'll realize. I'm not going to spoil it unless you want me to. But there is some things that I lost to. Like I lost a guy that was flying the rocket because I didn't consider something. Not food. Yeah, normally it's food that you're worried about. But when I lost a dupe, it wasn't because of the food. It was because of something else. It was so sad. I had a... I mean, well, technically it was because I ran out of food, but not really at the same time. 15, 10, 10, 35, 45. 63 plus int plus mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, that's not bad to go that route. We always go down this way and grab the 40% with the reduced mana. Dude, the skill tree is wild, man. It's one of those things where it's either you're gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. I feel like a lot of people see the skill tree and go, I don't even know where to begin. And then it's like, I'm just going to quit the game. I'm not even kidding, man. I feel like that's 50-50. Coin flip, man. 100%. It does. It's overwhelming, man. There's so many paths you could take. And then it's like, it all actually kind of matters. Though I will say it's a good time. But that makes it unique. It does. The builds. My HHD brain can't handle it. Yeah, there's no symmetry. You gotta, you know, you can't do the weird min-maxing stuff where you don't go in a straight line. But yeah, Mr. Taco Man, one thing I will say is make sure your morale is okay. I don't know if it's that. I don't think that would be spoilers. But I lost my astronaut before because I forgot that you lose all your room bonuses that you would have at home. And then his morale tanked by like 16 points. And then as a result, he got stressed out while flying and he started binge eating. And then he ate all the food that would have lasted on the trip. And then I got wrecked. Oh man, it was tough. I mean, he had to learn how to drive, and then he was my astronomer, but he wasn't interested in astronomy. So I had to invest a couple points into science, even though he didn't like it. And then there was another thing, like, in order for me to kind of land on the planet I wanted to go to, I needed dig skill. So I had some investment in that as well. And then it's like, you don't need much because of the trip, right? Is multiple days normally, depending on how far out it is. So it ends up being something like, yeah, I'm only going to get 10 to 15% stress per cycle. But then I realized I was out there for like 12 cycles. Like flying to and then flying back. And I was, okay, I got stressed out. Couldn't do anything about it. And then, oh, that was it. And I was like, oh man, that sucks. Lesson learned though, I will say. But yeah, guys, you guys don't know Mr. Taco. Mr. Taco's cool. Does a lot of Satisfactory typically, but he's on this Oni run right now. Check the man out. Y'all know what it is. Does a lot of charity streams. Thanks for the heads up. I'll consider it for sure. Yo, man, any chance you playing some Path of Exile again?
Speak. Let's try something different.
Any chance? Any chance? All right, I will bop that. Hopefully, I'm fine. Always a chance. Ah, perchance. Always a chance per chance. Back up to 31 and have 3 points again. That's nice. We grab these two, grab these two. This probably makes more sense. And then we have 1 point. Nice. Yo, man. So, Mr. Talk, you've got to take care of business, whatever's got to be. No worries, man. Appreciate the big raid. Mamba loves you. He's waking up right now. He's wiping his face. If you guys are wondering who that little baby is, that's Mamba. He's my little kitty cat. He is the best kitty cat in the world. He's the best dressed, best looking kitty cat of all time. Dude, he's the wheeling and dealing, catnip stealing, wet food chewing, pooing in the other room litter box all day, sitting by the windowsill, dealing. Yo, man. He's the Black Mamba, baby. He's hanging out, though. He's not mad at you. His ears just look like that. I will say that. He's not mad ever. That's just his ears, man. That's just his ears. All right, I might go for a 12-12 here. It's not bad. And then we get the move speed. And we're at 21k. Not bad. But yeah, of course, you guys, we do a lot of Oni and PoE right now just because of the new season. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Right now, though, we're mapping, doing some end game content, or basically doing some prep work, because while I'm here doing the end game content, I don't have the gear to really pull it off. So we're trying to farm up some currency to be able to afford some good stuff. Right now, though, we have only one divine, one fracture orb, and a little bit of the other stuff, though. But otherwise, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's taking some time to farm up the items. But yeah, if you guys got any questions, I got you guys. Let me know. Let me know. Currently level 86. We are playing the Chayula. Ooh, that's fine. That's also fine. Okay. It's a 14. Can't be mad. Okay, so we're going to be doing a delirium mirror. We're going to become delirious and start seeing things. But they're actually there because we're doing damage. And then we just got to clear the map. The more we clear, the longer the timer goes. So it's one of those things where it's like you want to kill as much as you can, as fast as you can. So we're going to be running. We gonna be running. We're going to skip this. This guy's a rare. We probably want to kill him. Oh, another rare popped up. Nice. So they both die. Essence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I didn't get my... There we go. Oh, no damage. Big, slow AoE? That's kind of scary. Ooh. Oh, no. I was supposed to get that. And... Ooh, that strong box. I'll come back to it. We got to do the excavation anyways. So it's going to be about map clearing right now, just so that we get as many splinters as we can for the delirium mirror. That way we do simulacrum, which is going to be one of the end game maps. The problem is that you got to get an entry ticket, and that's going to be by doing well on these delirium mirrors. Oh, he's awake. The little babies. He heard you guys, man. My kitty cat has recently started understanding that when I say his name, it's that I'm calling for him, and he's starting to associate that. I've had him for, man, 6, 7 years, and only recently did he start to realize that every time I say his name that I'm calling for him, man. Kitty cats. Now the good news is that at least he's got it, you know. At least he's got it. I can't be too mad now that he's learned. But at the same time, though, now that he knows that I have a name for him, he feels like he deserves to be extra spoiled. Kitty cats, man. They know. They know when they're loved. But of course, just doing some lightning arrow. Mr. Taco knows what I'm talking about with the lightning arrow. We recently got a bird mount. It's pretty cool. We get to shoot stuff while on the bird mount. Very reminiscent of the Chocobo. If you guys are familiar with Final Fantasy. And these skulls are going to be rare mobs. No, the timer's ticking down. No, I'm not killing enough, fast enough. Alright, so we get our payout. That's fine. I believe we need 50 splinters in order to gain entry. A little unfortunate. We got like how many? 5? 7. That's not bad. Alright, let's go back. We got to do another excavation. We got to blow some stuff up. Classic, you know, grave robbing. Hate to say that's what we're doing, but that's basically what we're doing. Do we want to go down? Immune to physical? I guess that's fine. Alright, do a little bit of prep. And explosion. They're not mad, or they're super mad that we blew up their final resting spot. You know how it would be, man. They're not memeing when they say they turn in the grave when you break spaghetti in half to boil in the pasta. A lot of Italians, man, frown upon that. Not gonna lie, man. I've never really understood the reasoning why people did that. I feel like long spaghetti is better. Then again, that's just me. I thought it was a meme on the internet, man. When people said they would break that to boil. I was like, wait, what? Why? It make no sense. This is the worst mob, by the way. It has a shield. You can block my attacks. Not cool, by the way. Dude, how many retaliations does he get? Dude, he's not giving me good loot either. Oh, one hit. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. That slow's a little too strong. So I can't heal? Oh my god. Alright, man. We're not gonna fight him. We're just gonna leave. That is the worst mob for my character to fight. Every time I shoot him, there's thorns. Because he has a retaliation, and then it slows me. So bad. We're just gonna leave that guy there. The map's done though, so there's no real problem. Armor, energy shield. Oh, my cat's mad. Kitty cat's angry, man. It's because he heard me say his name earlier. He'll be fine though. He'll be fine. Okay, we got our distilled splinters, expedition stuff. We got some essence here. Expedition, drop the essence, not bad.
Yes, quickly.
We don't need skill gem. There was no stone here. Set of nearby henstones. We activated 2, and we did everything surrounding this. I mean, I don't want to do this because this map sucks. I guess we'll do it. We'll just do it on a 14. Hopefully I could do the 15s, but you know, a little bit rough. So the thing with this map, with Abyss mod that I hate, is that 90% of the map is empty. And then there is 10% of the map has all the mobs. It's super dense concentrated. So the weird thing is that why would you want just empty map space? That's just the weirdest thing in IMO. Okay. So the fissure is weird. When you kill mobs, more mobs spawn. So it's one of those things where we're just going to be in and out. You get rare mobs. Some of the mobs are really, really unfair. Because they could run at you, teleport next to you, and then they're like just really strong sometimes. You guys might be wondering, get some more defense. You guys are right. The problem is that I'm resist caps and I'm immune to like a lot of things. And I'm still getting wrecked. I could get more defense, like more energy shield, but it's one of those like, man. That means it's like you have to be geared out for you to basically hit 99, 100 in order to tank the stuff. I hope that's not the case. I hear you, Mamba. What is this? Rarity of item. Oh, magic vine. Okay, we gotta kill as much as we can. Alright, the purple lightning is me. I was listening to Prince. We got that purple rain. Ooh, aged cups. These are not good, regardless of it being unique. Okay, so the map's gonna be empty. We're just gonna run to the next group of rares. Oh, there's another fissure here though. Okay. I hear you, Mambo. I hear you. I know. My kitty cat's being a little bit picky. Man, so my kitty cat goes outside of my room. That's dense. That's a lot of mobs. And there are times where he meows to come back inside. And I'm like in the middle of a boss and I can't pause. So, you know, I have to finish the boss and then I'll let him in. Sometimes he gets mad, dude. He's like visibly showing me, he's like, dude, you're supposed to open the door right away. What are you doing? Because there's this thing he does when he's mad. He starts stretching out his claws. Starts clawing the ground. And it's like, because we have carpet, right? It's pulling against the carpet. It's pretty funny. But at the same time, man, he's just voicing his displeasure. Oh, no. Not like this. 147 stack, is that what the problem is? No way, dude. I got DC'd. Hello? I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I'm alive. Let's go. Didn't get wrecked. I lost all my stacks of volatility. Oh, that's rude. I worked so hard for that. That would have been 100% 50 damage. On top of everything. Feels bad. Okay, nice. Got some decent loot. Another chest. Alright, we'll go over here. There was a lot of mobs last time. Yep, there it is. Not bad. As long as we dodge everything. Feels a little laggy, but we should be fine. We really just have to, like, incrementally shave this down. It's really dense. Okay. I guess you do get rewarded for it. They give you a lot of decent loot.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh, I got frozen. No, that's really bad. I need my bird. I can't move without my bird. Oh, my bird's here. Mom, I'm sorry, babies. Hold on.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I gotta hold on to the dastard armor. Alright, give me one second to let my cat out. The kitty cat's free now. Alright, we got a couple... No, just one more, right? So it should be empty till we get close. Oh, and there's the last henge. Nice. Alright, I hope 3's the number.
Each battle teaches, each
I hope 3's the number. So we're trying to do this mansion in the mist. It's a new mechanic. I'm not even sure how we're supposed to unlock it. How many we got to do. So we did the 3. We're hoping that's enough. Wow. Exceptional items have rare properties. Okay, so this is just high quality. I mean, that doesn't really matter though. I might just give this. I don't know if they want that. Hook the people up. Got that. Dump this.
Go on. Let's try something different. Go on. This is all we have.
And we do that. Okay, not bad. Okay. Requires... Okay. We did 3 and it wasn't enough. I guess we do this area. That's really bad. Did I not finish the other map?
Speak. Choose what you need.
Yeah, that's really bad. Alright, we'll do this one then. Let's do a 15. This should be easy. Because there's no mods on this. I still feel pretty weak. Skill gem to 17, we don't really care about. We already have. Are these enemies? Oh no, they just don't come up until I get close. That looks so weird. Chaos Ore? Nice. Alright, let's go to the right. Brine Maiden. We got a rare on this side. Ooh, this guy got the hops. Purple balls, a little scary. Fireball's a little scary too. Alright, so we're going to be going to the skull icons just because it's going to be the objective of the map anyways. And then if we have a henge stone, it should also pop up on the map if we see one of those. We got the teleporters. Blacksmith's whetstone. Big elephant. Elephant tortoise. Soul sight. Ooh, big fireballs. Totally fun times. Shard. Tier 4 bow. Can't use it though. Oh, we have another fissure on the side. $17s. Can't use that. Whoa, 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 whoa. 4 and 4. There's a Abyss Steps. And another rare that randomly spawned? What the heck? I mean, we got the loots. Can't be too mad. We're gonna go up and to the right, to the left. We're gonna skip the Abyss. I want to try to see if we get the mansion. I need to see whether or not that's actually a thing. I'll have to go around, it looks like. Looks like I go like this. Yep, we don't go to the left. Oh, we have to go all the way back. Oh my god. Hello? Dude, what is this? He's just not gonna come close to me? Really? And I got 500 gold for my efforts. Okay, man. All right, we got the henge. Oh, wait, I complete the map. Okay, we'll come back. That needs a little bit of work, man. Real talk. Needs a little bit of work. Is it this one? It's got to be on this side to actually get to that last skull icon. Nice. 15. Checkpoint. And all right, is that good? 4. Is there gonna be a 5th one? I still can't do this. Like, what? Oh, and then this is... Oh, I see. So I've done every map here, but they make me do it again. Wow. That, I don't like that mechanic. They make me redo a map just so that we could do the unlock. That's not gonna lie, it's jank, man. Scrap mark. Stump away a little bit of the currency. And then we got 15s. Okay. So I do this again. That probably guarantees we get the Headstone, though, that we have to do. Alright, hopefully it's not that big of a map. There's also no Abyss. Okay, so there's one here. Okay, so far so good. Oh, there's one on the left. Damn. We are kind of steamrolling the maps now, though. My damage is barely increased. Exalt. Those purple orbs around me, you guys are wondering, each orb, it's right here. It's being counted. And then they explode after 4 seconds. If I generate a new orb, they all reset. And that's basically percentage damage I get if they do explode. So it's nice, but it's just bonus damage at that point. And it allows me to melt mobs. Really nice, man. It's good stuff. Okay, there's a good chance the stone is gonna be. Yep, I see it. Cool. Only problem is that there's another mob we gotta kill. To the beginning. Just go there, kill it, come back. Hopefully it's only 5. I don't know how many times they're gonna make us do that. Oh, and then there's a fissure here. Okay. Nice. We might as well do the fissure. Clear out the mobs, trying to get some currency. Oh, new rare mob, that sucks. That skill's a little tough. And we didn't get anything. That's okay. Dude, I actually didn't get anything. What was that? What a sham. Alright, so stone number 5. I got 1 yellow. What a classic run. Okay, what do we got? I still can't do this. We did every map around the map. Oh my god. There's no number implied. I gotta do Waystone tier 6. God, it's so weird. Dude, we did 5 henchstones. I could see 3 and 5 being how much we need to do too. And what the heck, man?
Go on. This is all we have.
Is it not 5 henchstones, man? So everything here is done. Chrism Shores, Ravine, Omen Altars, Grimhaven. We're not gonna reattempt this, right? Because we've completed this. I don't think it's gonna be the sinkhole. Man, this is weird. Because there's another one here as well, and I imagine it's the same thing. 3 temporal tears. Set of nearby henchstones. How much is a set? WASD movement is the reason why I play PoE 2, man. 100%. PoE 1, it's tough. Oh, and I'm out of Waystones.
This is all we have.
I have to buy 14s. Oh, this is so bad. The highest one I have otherwise is 11. WASD movement is so nice, man. Once you have it, it's hard to go back. Rarity of Waystones, quantity of Waystones. We could do more quantity right there. Oh man, I don't want to spend 18,000 gold. That's like buying an item on trade. Ah, alright, whatever. So I guess we have to add mods on this. Just hope that's fine. And then I'm playing, I guess, the Willow map. The mobs are one level lower, which kind of sucks, because I get less EXP. Oh, this map is nice, actually. It's a lot more wide open. The trees do kind of suck here and there. Oh, there's a fissure nearby. These just take way too long when it comes to the, like, map clearing. I have the timer flash. Oh, no, bro. Dude, playing PoE 1 is just gonna make you want to buy the PoE 2 early access, huh? That's funny, man. WASD, man. I couldn't play PoE 1 because they didn't have it. I do think they will port it back. So eventually PoE 1 should have it. It's just, you know, they don't have it yet. Alright, I'm dead. Oh, I should have died. Plate fell, lesser orb. Okay. They said they would. Yep. It's just, how long is that gonna take? Okay. Timer's still going. We're at 4 stack. 2 rares? No, it's just energy shield. Okay. We gotta kind of run through, try to steamroll as much as we can. Oh, I'm dead. I got stuck. And I lose EXP. Net negative right now. Wait, isn't that only on corrupted maps? Huh. Well, we'll see. Mobs aren't spawning in from dead bodies. Maybe it's not corrupted. Maybe that was just a weird mob. So far, so good. We're gonna be avoiding the wisp. Oh, that's the boss. Not really the boss, but If anything, the stone that I'm looking for might be inside. Oh, he hit me? Oh, come on. No stone. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna not do the mansion because I'm not sure how many stones there are. I don't know what map they're talking about. There's no more maps that are basically allowing us to keep doing it. Skill gem 18, sure. Alright, it's done. While we could keep doing the map, it is under leveled, so it's like there's no real point. So we're just gonna clear an area and then leave. Okay. Why are these different shape? Oh, liquid and diluted. So much currency. Hello? Come on, Roa. There we go. Fine, activate a set. I wish it just told me how many there were. It's so sad. And we didn't get any Waystones.
What is it?
This is unfortunate, man. I feel like we're hitting a wall. We're able to do tier 15, but not fully, like, upgraded. There's some stuff we can make improvements to. But I feel like a lot of the improvements we would be making is going to be like a big purchase. Whether it's going to be a quiver or amulet. Maybe a ring, maybe. I feel like it's just too early in the season because everything is going to be way too expensive right now. I'm kind of mad that we still can't do this, man. Alright, we're just going to do a random tier 11. Because I'm just not getting experience at this point. I'm just hoping to find that area. Because that's the next closest map, I think. I might be wrong.
Corruption must be corrected.
Lot of mobs. No. Okay, we're alive. We'll eventually get to where the skulls are. These crabs are jumping us. Hey, timer's done. Let's go. We survived another day, boys. We survived another day. Alright, someone's just unloading ice on me. That's not cool. Dude. He could just stealth on command. Not cool, man. No. If I touch ice, I immediately get slowed. It feels like there's no such thing as, like... I mean, I guess that's just how slow works. I guess that's another reason why Dream Fragment's expensive. Getting slowed sucks. As soon as it touches you, you're slowed. Nothing you can do about it. Not bad. Support Gem 5, we're not picking those up. Okay. Are these guys just super tanky or something? What's going on here? Nice. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Port Gem 5, we don't care about. Is there a loot box? You go underground. I don't want to do that. Is that an 18? Oh, man. Sure. Okay, this is not bad. This is weird. I think there's something wrong with the targeting. There are way too many times I'm trying to click on something and their name's highlighted and I'm holding down left click and I'm targeting them. And it just feels like my character misses on purpose. And that was really clear when I was trying to shoot the elephant, and it felt like I wasn't clicking, like I wasn't shooting where I was clicking. There's some problems with this new system. I might actually go back to the old targeting map. There are times too when I played the other way where it felt like this. But I might have gotten used to it because it's like that was the only option back then. No stone. Okay, I'm giving up on the mansion. I'm giving up on that mansion. I don't know what that's trying to do, that mansion. Okay, 240, 102. Those are some really nice gloves. Fire damage.
I serve.
A bunch of random stuff. Let's get rid of that. Wow, just no space. Okay, not bad. That's, I don't know what's happening with that, man. This is done. Still can't do this. Maybe it's the wildwood. Meh. I'm just gonna give up on doing the mansion. I don't know what this is. It is what it is. All right, people of chat. With that, that's gonna be it for me today. And we have gone to 86. I'm at 67 right here. I see him. And for the most part, we were doing pretty good. I feel extremely weak for some reason. I don't know what it is. I feel like I have like no defense compared to how I was last season. It feels really bad. I don't know why it feels like I have like no defense at all. This shouldn't make that big of a difference. I wouldn't get EVES on my rings. I have it on my amulet. The only thing I don't have is quality on my boots and gloves, which shouldn't be a big deal. I could get maybe a little bit more EVES here, but that's really it. It just feels like I have like no evasion at all. I don't know what else, man. Is it really these right here for the percentage evasion? That's gonna make the big difference. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go this way for the quiver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 11 points. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what, 18 points? Can I even get 18 points right now? I would have to sacrifice something to get that, probably. It's probably going to be attack damage or something. There's a lot of stuff here that's like, I wouldn't say optional, but it's better if I don't grab and get the defense instead. Maybe something like the kite runner. We'll see, we'll see. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night.